Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing today? I am going to warn up front that I am out of cough drops, so I may have to mute myself more than usual. Yeah, I see the problems you're having with the crossword, Ronald. I have a feeling that because at this point we're doing like 4-year-old crosswords, so they're clearly not maintaining this site, which we knew. But oh, thank you, Ronald. Thank you, thank you. It didn't turn out quite like the video of the girl that I watched, but I think I managed to make it do something. But thank you. I decided to pin curl it. I used to pin curl my hair years ago, many years ago when I was a teenager, and then when I was a young adult, when I used to relax my hair, I would pin curl it because, me being the girl who's into vintage things, I would see, white girls pin curling their hair in the old vintage magazines, whatever. And so I tried it on my relaxed hair and I liked the way it looked. So I used to pin curl my hair when it was relaxed. But I decided to try it on my natural hair, unstraightened. And I mean, it's okay. I watched a couple videos of women who have done it, and theirs looked a little bit better. But I think part of it is because I don't like necessarily putting oil on my hands. When you take the pin curls out, most of the natural gals put oil on their fingers to while they're um, separating the curls, and I don't like putting oil on my fingers. I put oil on my fingers when I have to, or I put product in my hands when I have to put it in my hair, but I immediately wipe it off. I just don't like it. And so I didn't bother putting oil on my fingers today to untangle this. So I don't take it. I don't have the patience. I watch those videos and those girls, they like separate the curls and then they twirl the separate pieces around their fingers. And I did a little bit of that, but not as much as they do. So it probably would have turned out nicer if I had done a little more separate and twirl. But I'm like, I don't have patience for all that. So I could have fluffed it out. That's my issue all the time is that I don't really fluff my curls out as much as the girls on the video do because I just between not being patient and fearing that if I fluff it too much, then I will ruin the look. So I don't fluff it too much, but then I don't get as much body as I would like. So, but all of that, I should have just said thank you and shut up. So thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Robin. That's very nice. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a couple more of these puzzle things. See if there's anything left. Grass or snow? No, I still don't know what that is. 27 across. Low quality YouTube material for kids. Child schlock? Would that be it? I know. Oh, let's see if I can. Okay. LD, C, LO. Okay, let's see if that'll take. I guess that's not it. What is 8 down? Developer chemical in photography. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 4 down. Certain arm candy in tabloids. See, I thought that would have been model or actress. I don't know. And ingenue's not gonna fit in there. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting a voice message from that child of mine. I am going to back out for just a second, y'all. Okay, that was Artemis um slash Maya, just making sure I saw her message in the comments about being a little bit late, and she doesn't have a hard out at 12:30 today. So we may or may not go a little longer today. I know you guys can't stay with us any longer cuz you um have work and lives and things, but we may end up staying here a little bit longer since she's going to be a little bit later coming in. Um, I, I had to turn off my fan. I don't know what is going on, but I haven't really noticed any hot flashes for the last few. Oh, you got child schlock to take. Good. It didn't take when I typed it. Um, but for some reason, last night I started having woke up with a hot flash, and I have been having hot flashes all morning today, and I haven't had them for the last couple days, maybe even the last week. I just, you know how sometimes something goes away and you don't really, you're just living your life, so you don't notice that he's gone away until it comes back, and then it's like, oh yeah, I haven't had that pain or that ache or that whatever for the past several weeks because you just have been going about your business. That's kind of how I am with the hot flashes. They just kind of seem to have gone away over the last week or so, maybe longer. And now they came back with a vengeance last night. I would like to know if I ate something or did something. Not that I changed my diet a whole lot, but if I ate something or did something that would make a difference. Oh, is it Schlong division? That 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 wouldn't be right. 17 across is what I'm talking about. Let's see. It is Schlong division. Okay. What is it, Great Robin? The hot flashes or the Schlong division? Let's see. Let's see. 15 down, 15 down. Like ears. Like ears. Oh, 4 down. Certain arm candy. I still don't know. 19 across. No idea. Five down. It dwarfs Vesuvius. Vesuvius is a mountain. Hmm. Hmm. Seven down. Deficient. Three letters ending in D. Okay, somebody got two down. Very good. Very good. Grass or snow? No idea. No idea. Let's see. Five across. Isle of Napoleon's Exile. Oh, no good. No good. No good. Yeah, Schlong division would not be great. I am ready to call this puzzle and move on to a new one, but then I give up easily. What say you folks? We can go to another crossword puzzle, or while we're waiting for Maya, we can go visit Little Snacks. Haven't done that in a minute. Okay, Ronald says we are so close. Okay. That's kind of how, yeah, part of me feels like it's almost done, and then part of me's like, ugh, I could just give this up so easily. Injured reserves. No. Grass or snow. Oh! Grass or snow. Drug. Yes. Okay. Let's see. So, three down. There we go. Oh, so four down, arm candy could be Gal Pal. Ah, somebody got it before me, Ronald. You type faster than I do. As I've said before, I actually am a touch typist. I can type, if I get up to a clip, I can do about 65 words per minute. But the angle that my laptop sits at to do this recording, I can't get my arms sitting properly, so I end up hunting and pecking when I do the puzzle. So 14 across, group representation, legal something. Oh, ears are lobed. Oh, legal. Five down. Dwarfs Vesuvius. 19 across. Oh, that would that be PBS maybe? PBS. No. Organization that permits Pete Weber's post-roll crotch chop. Is it PBA for bowling? Yeah, PBA. Okay. Okay. Five across. Isle of Napoleon's Exile. Where was Napoleon exiled? Legal represent group representation, legal. It's not legalese, which is the only thing that's stuck in my head, but there's not enough letters. Legal team maybe? Legalteam. Legal team. Okay, so then the mountain that dwarfs Vesuvius, is it Etna? No. Etna? There we go. Ah, lovely. We finished it. Go us. It only just took us 3 weeks. I thought Vesuvius was a mountain, but high fives. Yay. Do we want to do another crossword on this site, or would we like to hop over and see what's going on Little Snacks? I've been getting emails from them lately, but I haven't been to Little Snacks since we stopped doing the gaming chat. Ooh, I need to put something on my lips. My lips are feeling dry. Oh, you got a meeting. You always have meetings. All right, well, let's see how quick I can hop over to Little Snack. I'm going to take this out of the scene for the moment and put my face up here so you get to see my pin curled hair in all its glory. Okay, let's see what we've got here. You've been there since not well, oh, 9 a.m. your time, 10 a.m. our time. Yes, you are loyal. You are nothing if not loyal. Okay, let's see. I'm pulling up Little Snack now. Let's see if it looks any different. It's been a while since I've been on here. Oh, oh, back up. Let's see. See if it'll just log me in. Do 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 do. Yeah, they've been sending me emails for a little while, so I haven't really. So I've been wondering. I was just thinking yesterday, have they changed anything? Have they added new games? Uh, why is it? Let's try this. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh Lord! See, this is why I don't like having music in my ear because then I start to hum it. Let me get the code to log into the Little Snack. 363. Okay. Do, do, do. They have changed their look slightly. Let's bring you guys in. There we go. 3 different time zones? No. 8:50. Good Lord, Robin. Why do you get up so early to talk to us? Hello, Ari. I was just thinking about you this morning, Ari, because as I was waking up, I was like, Ari's gonna fuss that I have not watched Epic the Musical yet. I really need to get to that this week. So they have changed their look a little bit. But it looks like they have a lot of games. So I don't know if they let you go try out all the games or because it used to be you just tried out whatever was on the front page. But now it looks like they've got a lot of different games. Ooh, and current streak. I do not have a streak. Oh, and they put the little dog in the corner instead of up front. That's interesting. April 23rd, 12 a.m. What country are they in? What is wrong with that clock? They apparently aren't here if it's already April 23rd because today is the 22nd, right? I'm not crazy. Mountain, Central, and Eastern. Lord mercy. Oh, you're one of those 5 a.m. people, Robin? Oh, no. Ugh. Yeah, my boss slash best friend is one of those 5 a.m. people. She used to get up that early simply because she had a child who, well, she's always been an early riser, let me not lie. But then when she had a child, she only had the one child, so she was very one of those hands-on people. She'd get up, she'd take them to school or take them to the bus stop and all that kind of stuff. So she got up at 5 a.m. But now her child is in college. There's no need for her to get up at 5 a.m. Because I used to have to get up early to wake my kids up so they could go to school. But let me tell you, the day that they all were able to get up and get themselves off to school, I I cried and said thank God because I was so happy that I did not have to get up with them anymore and they got themselves up. Let's see. So let's see the what the. I don't know what these little candles or bananas or whatever in the corner of the thing is. Let's see. Natural landmarks is today's theme, apparently. Let's see. So it is. That's the other thing that I used to use a browser extension that let me flip the coloring on this website so that I could actually see it because it's hard to see things when it's very light. So I have to kind of lean back and look at it. But it's like it's one word, 6 letters. Um, it looks like an onion, but it also looks like it's in a can. What kind of natural landmark? 6 letters. Okay, and yay, Maya's about 6 minutes from home. Robin says she is a night owl and a morning person. I just don't like the middle. I am not a morning person. I am more of a night owl with the caveat that at night, I mean, I stay up late. I've always stayed up late, but after a certain time of day, I'm not doing anything productive late. There are people who are night owls who can do productive things at midnight. No, I can stay up late and play play board games, play video games, read till 2 in the morning, binge watch television. I can stay up late and do all that kind of stuff. I'm just not gonna do anything productive past 7 p.m. Um, my bestie, she could not stay awake to save her 9 o'clock. She's nodding out, whether it is board games, whatever. When I go over there once a month, she has to like force herself to be up. But really, after 8:30, 9 o'clock, we can't play any kind of game where you have to think. That's why it's hard to pick games for that group, board games for that group, because we can't. First thing in the morning, she does all kinds of productive stuff, cleaning, mopping floors, blah, blah, blah. Even if I'm over there, she's still doing housework first thing in the morning. And then, middle of the day, she wants to be moving, running around, blah, 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 stuff like that. By the time we sit down at a table, We've got like one chance to play a game where you have to think. Then everything else has to be like llama or or Uno or something where you don't have to think too hard. Because once the sun goes down, she's not thinking too hard. Ronald says he likes the LinkedIn games, but he doesn't like that you're fighting the clock on all the games. I I don't see. I hadn't even noticed any of that, the clock or anything else on that, because I don't. Um, I do them so seldom that I haven't really noticed that there's a clock or whatever. And I only do the word ones. I don't ever do the things that are numbers or spatial or doing shapes and things. I'm not good at those. Natural landmarks. Robin says she also misses playing PlayStation games as Sims on my computer. I used to play the original Sims when it first came out on one of my older computers. Um, and my kids, when they were old enough to play, would play the original Sims. But we never had, because I never had very fast computers, and because I never bought, I think the original Sims was like a Christmas gift or something. Because for years, we never played full price for games, computer games or like console games. We did not play full price for games. So, and my computer technology has always been like, until recently, has always been like two steps back from whatever the latest thing is. So I never had a computer fast enough to play the latest of whatever was out because I could only afford technology that was like two steps back or whatever. Ronald said Canyon. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was running my mouth and not paying attention, Ronald. But Canyon sounds right. Canyon. And he's running to his meeting. And yes, he got it. Canyon. Very good. Spend your peel to unlock new collectibles. Okay. Up next is chain. So let's just click over to the next one. Thank you for the answer, Ronald. Whew. Yes, Ronald's a smart one. Now, we were talking about games that we like. I also like the Netflix puzzled, but those games are just a little bit too easy. I get that. I mean, everybody wants to get the right answer, of course, but it's not even that hot here yet, and I am burning up. Oh well, it's 72, so maybe it's my imagination. It was 49 when I woke up this morning. So that's why I'm like, why am I having a hot flash? Okay. Let me take that banner about the crossword puzzle off since we're not doing that. But I mentioned Netflix Puzzled, which if you have Netflix, it's included in your subscription and you can add it to your phone. They do have a puzzle similar to this chain puzzle. I forget what theirs is called, connected or something. Let's see. So let me move over. Robin says falls, which looks good. I think I'm gonna have to pull y'all up over on my other screen so I can actually see the chat now that Maya is not here to help me. Let's see. I don't normally pull up the chat very often because I don't. Um, it feels weird adding myself to the number of viewers when know that I don't technically count as a viewer. It just feels weird. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Okay, there we go. You don't have a cell phone? That's interesting. Ramen said it's almost 80 yesterday where you are, and tomorrow it's supposed to snow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot the S. There we go. Why is it not taking the S? Take the S. There we go. Falls short. Okay, so that is short. Short. Short something. Sorry, I told y'all I'm out of cough drops. I was trying to finish my smoothie before I drink my coffee, but I think maybe I need to go with my coffee so I can have something warm on my throat. You and your husband share a phone? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't. I can't even. I can't even. But whatever works for you, whatever works for you. I can't judge. Okay, short. This should be short order. And then that would be order up. So I think the next thing would be upstage, maybe. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Um, well, I guess if you don't leave the house a lot or whatever, then you don't really need a phone. Because I didn't have a cell phone for a long time, but this was 20 plus years ago. But I didn't have a cell phone for a long for till long after everybody around me had a cell phone. And it was like just right before smartphones really started to be a thing, when everybody was still doing Palms and Blackberries and stuff like that. But it was right at that point. It might have been right before the iPhone came out, the first iPhone came out. And but everybody around here, because in the area where I live, um, not a lot of people use computers, but cell phones took off like a house of fire because everybody here had pagers. And then after the pager came the cell phone, and cell phones took off like a house of fire. I don't know if it's because people felt like they could afford a cell phone where they couldn't afford a computer, but there used to be even like I had computers, but I didn't have a cell phone. And I had a lot of people look at me like, why do you have a computer? Why do you need a computer? A computer was a thing to a lot of people. A computer was a thing that only was in an office. You don't need one at home. And of course, now most households have computers, but for a while it was like you don't need a computer. So, but nowadays, I mean, I guess I understand because, like I said, I resisted getting a cell phone for a long time. So I guess I understand not having a cell phone. I just wonder how it hinders you, or if it hinders you, because a lot of people now expect you to have a cell phone. Let's see. The last phone you had was a flip phone. You had it for 10 years and then your husband lost it. Oh no. Okay, stage pass. Oh no. So it's not stage pass. Stage play, play. Okay, so it would be play because then the next word is going to be play dead. And then dead, and then S, three letters. I don't know what that is. Because I would have said, if it was four letters, I would have said dead stop. I don't know what the three letters are for. But But back to Netflix, they do have games that you can play on your computer. Because I've been playing games with my daughter. They have some games that are exclusively um, mobile games, but then they have other ones that you can play on your computer or even on your smart TV. Um, it's like Dead Sea. Thank you, Robin. There we go. Okay, downwards. Now Netflix Games also has their version of downwards that they call. I'm pulling up my phone right now so I can look at it. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see, Netflix puzzled. And like the games on Netflix puzzled have timers too, but I don't pay any attention to the timer because I'm not playing it to see how fast I can finish the game. I just play it just to play it. Um, but yeah, they have their version of this. Except if you, they have the decoy words in this game. In this game, if you hit one of the wrong answer decoy words, then you lose some of your life bar up top. On the Netflix games, the Netflix puzzled games version, it's waywords. They call theirs waywords. If you hit a word that's not one of the theme words, then it just gives you a clue as to it highlights a letter to give you a clue as to what one of the other words are that you should get. But let's see, chaparral. What is this? This is one that in the past has been difficult to do because the touchpad on my computer. Um, we played a game. I played a game last night with my daughter, and I was doing my hair, so she was doing the controlling because that's what we do. We play single player games together, and they're puzzle games, so we both kind of like call out answers, do this, do that, and one person is controlling the actual game. That's how we play games together. Um, and so I was doing my hair and so she took over the controllers, and it took her like 5 minutes of trying to use my trackpad and went nope. And she went in her room and got a mouse to attach to my computer. She's just like nope. Yeah, there's some puzzle games on there's a two-player puzzle game called Link Twin. If you have a smart TV, Robin, you can play them on your smart TV. Oh, but you don't have the phone. That's right. I was about to say you can use your play it on your smart TV, and you use your phone as a controller, but you don't have a phone, so you can play them on your computer. Okay, so let's see. How many words do we have to find? We have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. We have 10 left. We're looking for biomes. Okay, so biomes. Does that mean, let's see, deciduous? Is that a biome or is that a tree? Let's see. Deciduous? Deciduous forest. Okay. There we go. That's a biome. Okay. Concrete is not a biome. That's bad. Okay. Let's see. Rainforest would be a biome. Rainforest. Oh, you said your tablet sucks too? Oh no. Okay. So why is it not taking rainforest? What? Okay, what is this? Tropical rainforest. That's why it's not taking it. I didn't grab the tropical part. There we go. Tropical rainforest. Let's see. We got to get the key, and then we got to get down to the door. Let's see. Rainforest. Um. Wow. Usually the puzzle's a little bit bigger, and usually it's not this difficult. Although usually I have Maya here to help me. Let's see. Okay, down at the bottom. My goodness. I'm just trying to see how much more we have to get. So marine has got to be one, right? Marine? Yes. Asphalt is not one. Let's see. Is this grassland? Is that one? Yes. So that's across the bottom. Yeah. I've had my tablet, I think, because my kids bought it for me when it was new. It was like the latest iPad model at the time. But I've had it for, I think, 10 years. So far, so the only problem I've had is that I'm just now getting to a point where there's a few games on Apple Arcade, because I subscribe to Apple Arcade. There's a few games on Apple Arcade that I cannot um, load onto my device. Like Red Dead Redemption just became available on Apple Arcade, and I wanted to try to play it on my device, but it will not play on my device. My husband does have a Apple laptop that he doesn't use very often. I mean, he uses it periodically when he has to do something computer related, like check on his schedules for work or whatever. But he doesn't use it very often. And I could borrow it from him because I he let me borrow it that one time when I wanted to try Disney Dream Life Valley because I couldn't download it on my tablet. Yeah, Robin's saying it's a long time for my tablet. Yeah, I hold on to my devices for a long time until they won't work. I don't remember if you were here previously, but like the laptop I had before the one that I'm using right now for this stream, I gave that laptop up because the screen was actually like pulling away from several of the letters on the keyboard stopped working. Even after I pulled the caps off and blew them out and everything, they still stopped working. And the frame around the screen was pulling away from the actual screen. And I think one of the hinges broke, where you fold your screen down, fold the thing closed. I think one of the hinges broke. I mean that laptop was almost being held together by tape before my husband got me a different one. And this one is still a used one. All of our that is the legacy. Maya will confirm when she gets here. That is the legacy in this house. All of our devices are used. A lot of the consoles that I bought my kids, I bought all their consoles at the pawn shop. They never got new ones. So they were always like a console or two behind. We had a good excuse me. We had a good I can't think of what the word is, but store in a chain in the our location of Cash America pawn shop had a lot of video games. And so we would buy a lot of video games for Ari said your laptop is 14 years old. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I played Red Dead. I'm all over the place here. Can you tell? I played Red Dead Redemption with my kids, but I was not very good because I couldn't work the controller because I can trying to steer that horse was just like me trying to drive a car in LA Noir. It just all running over people, just all over the place. Let's see. So let me see back to this puzzle. What do we have? Tundra. Tundra is a biome. Tundra. So that gets us near the key. But now we got to get something across that's going to go to tundra. Let's see. Oh. Two. Because we've got the thing that gets us down to the keyhole. And we've got the thing to the key, but we've got to get something over a word that will get us over to the key. Jello is not a biome. Um, we've got rainforest. Um, I might have to go for a hint. Robin says, Robin, you cursed with electronics. Maya is cursed too. She breaks all of her phones. She is cursed with electronics too. Let's see. Um. Ooh. I am not seeing anything. Let me see if I can do some of these other ones, and then maybe something at the top will come to me. Let's see. I don't know how we're gonna have how you're gonna get through all these waves. I know that desert is a biome, right? Okay, desert. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to get through the waves because we're gonna walk across the I got you. Across the wood floor there. Okay. Desert. What's this? Fresh water. Yes, fresh water. Okay. The savannah is a biome. Savannah. Savannah. Oh, it just hit me why we have the natural things because today's Earth Day. Today is Earth Day. That's why we've got all the natural the natural theme. Let's see. The savannah is a biome, maybe not with the H. There we go. I did it with the H at the end, like the girl's name, but Savannah the biome does not have the H at the end. Okay, let's see. What is this? There's something with this green that means something. What is this? That's green. Green forest. No. Evergreen forest. Evergreen forest. I bet that's it. Evergreen forest. Yes. Okay. So let's see. So we got all of that. How many words do we have left? We have like one word left, 5 letters, and it's got to be up there at the top that will cross over to get the key. One word, 5 letters, not star, not, let's- not jello, tiger, concrete, Let's see. Let see. Let's see what we've got here. That's tropical. Tropical. Nope. Tropical. No. Yes, happy Earth Day. I went through a period back in the late 80s, early 90s where I tried to be more earth conscious and earth, I don't know. Before my kids were born, I was all about, oh, we're going to use non-toxic cleaners and we're not using paper towels, we're only using cloth, rags around the house, and when the babies come, we're going to use cloth diapers and blah blah blah. And I did a little of that, but I didn't stick to it as much as I wanted to because in reality, a lot of that stuff takes a lot more work than I had the energy for. Um, but I still try to do little things. Like I'm still very conscious of how much water I use. I don't go crazy about it, but like I try not to just leave my faucets running. If I don't need to, I don't have my faucets running when I'm brushing my teeth. If I run water for something, I tend to like plug the sink so that I can use that water. Like like I like to use a hot moist rag when I'm taking my cold cream off of my face. And so I just run the hot water in the sink and use it rather than let it keep running, running, running kind of thing. So I try to do things that I can to save water because I'm not good at the other things. So I try to do what I can to save water. And honestly, I'm as far as like buying things, I try to buy things secondhand if I can. Like I've been scouting for more board games for my, group to play since we get together regularly now to play. So I've been trying to find more board games um, to replenish my small collection, and I try to buy them from eBay if I can, because at least it's a used copy. Because unlike a lot of collectors, I don't I don't mind if like I'm looking at a game right now on eBay and it's the manual and the box have a little bit of water damage where it's a little bit wrinkly, and I know a lot of collectors would not take that. I don't care. I don't care if the box is a little bit ripped. I don't care if it's a little bit faded. I don't care because I'm not trying to have a pristine collection. I'm trying to have a playable collection. So as long as the pieces are all in there, I'm more upset with missing pieces. But if the box is broken a little bit, we can tape the box. I don't care. And so same with other things, sometimes there's other things that I try to buy use as well. And also as far as like my clothes, we've discussed on here before, I'm not a person who shops a lot. I don't buy a lot of clothes. I wear my clothes until they are worn threadbare. If you look at the thighs of any of my shorts and pants that I have gotten rid of, I have rubbed the fabric away before I've thrown those shorts away because I just wear them until they fall apart. Till they know till they're not, and even then, like I've got sheets on my bed right now that I have the sheets have ripped and I have sewn the sheets up and put them back on my bed. A lot of people would just turn those into rags immediately, but it's a small enough hole that I can sew those holes up and still use the sheets. That's my contribution to being I'm environmentally friendly. Buddy boards, online site where you play Yahtzee. I'm not the biggest Yahtzee fan, but I will play it occasionally. Do you play on Board Game Arena? Because that's my go-to site for playing board games. I went through a period where I tried a lot of different sites, but Board Game Arena was my go-to site even before they got bought by Asmodee. And um, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a hint to get this last word because I'm not gonna get it because I'm too busy running my mouth. Do I have a coin? I do have a coin. I don't play. Yes. Tega. See, I would not have gotten that in a million years. I don't even know what that is. I know where it is on the board. I don't know what a Tega is. I never would have gotten that. So it's a good thing I searched for a hint because I would not have gotten that. But
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 I
yeah, Board
can't
Game
believe.
Arena is my go-to site for playing.
I cannot believe you did downwards without me. You know it's my favorite game.
I know. I was just go hitting play next on what they changed their website, and I was just hitting play next on whatever they had.
Nah, it's okay. It took me longer to get back here than I wanted it to. Cause I live in East Asheville and my vet and my job are both in West Asheville, so I had to go clear across town. But luckily there wasn't too much traffic.
Oh, I didn't. I thought your vet was nearby. That's why you were comfortable
I mean,
running.
it's as long as the traffic isn't ridiculous, it's only 10 minutes away. It just depends on how much traffic. So if I go at like, I don't know, 5 in the morning or something, or if I'm going at like 3 in the afternoon, it's not too bad. But if I'm leaving at like 8 in the morning when everybody's trying to go to work, leaving at noon when everybody's trying to get lunch, leaving at 5 p.m. when everybody's leaving for dinner. Also, your hair looks good. I didn't realize we were having our hairs looking nice today. I'm over here looking like my name is Kyle.
My hair is a hot mess, but we will discuss that in life updates. Let's go ahead and do.
Everything. Girl, get a cough drop.
I don't
Where's
have any more.
Ricola?
I have absolutely one cough drop left, and I'm trying to hold on to it.
You only have the emergency brake if emergency only cough drop?
That's why I've got all the liquids up here because I have one cough drop left, and we haven't ordered groceries yet. I think Chloe's gonna order groceries maybe today or tomorrow.
Make sure you order double cough drops. You need to keep them things stocked.
Yeah, I thought about that because they've started putting fewer in the bag. The bag
Not
used to be
shrinkflation on the
the
Ricola.
bag used to be like 25, and now the bag, depending on what flavor you get, you either get like 19 or sometimes 14 in the bag. And
Shrinkflation on the
I don't pay
Ricola.
attention to those kind of things. And I got one of the bags that had too few. I figure, oh, we get cough drops every week. I'll be all right with just 19 cough drops. No.
You need to stock up on cough drops the way that those astronaut scientists gave that woman astronaut 100 tampons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I this time I put on the list. I put the bigger because I'm trying to save money, so I'm getting like the $2.50 bag, which only has 19 things in it. And I said I'm just gonna treat myself to the $6 bag that has like 35 of them in it.
Yeah, because are you actually saving money if you run out of cough drops and then you're drinking every beverage in the house trying to soothe your cough? Girl, just buy the bigger bag. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be eating a cheddar biscuit while we're doing this.
You need to eat a cheddar biscuit.
How do I? I've got to set my plate down because my dog is finally eating again now, which means she's begging for my cheddar biscuit. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Wednesday morning edition of the Conversation Chair. I am your presenter, Danny, the lethargic lass, and with me is my partner in crime, my co presenter, and my wee bairn.
Artemis, sponsored by caffeine.
If you have never been here before, we are here to be a little chat show. We talk about everything and nothing. We are here to be your audio ambiance, your background sound. We are here to keep you company while you are washing the dishes, while you are feeding the children, while you are mopping the bathroom floor, or if you are at a loss for words and don't know what your final entry is going to be. So you throw it over to your
Me,
partner.
if
You.
if you are if you just got out of jail and you're living in a halfway house and everyone thinks that you're going to go back to Marbles the fairy drug, but you're trying to convince them you've gone clean and you're working at this new fairy cafe and found a hot black witch to be your girlfriend, uh, this is for you. I got nothing. I wasn't prepared.
Was that your real life? That sounds like your real life.
That's not my real life.
You are a fae.
That's Heart of Iron, baby. The cafe latte book.
Oh, you're reading Heart of Iron. Good for you.
Yes, because I was agonizing for so long. I was like, I need to finish this other book. I need to finish this other book. And then I think it was last week, you were like, girl, just read the book you want to read. And I'm like, you know what? Life is too short to not read two books because I want to read one and don't really, but feel bad about not reading the other. So in that week, let's see, where am I? Because I got pretty far. Oh, no, further than that. So
Look, you're halfway through the book.
yes, in just a week, because I was like, this is the book I wanted to read. Because it was such slow going with the other book. Not that I don't like the other book, but I was really excited to read this book.
Yeah,
And
sometimes you're just not in the mood. And
yeah,
so, because I have like a couple books on my phone right now where I started reading the one book, and first of all, it's not a romance. So that's strike against it for me already. But also, I'm like, I need to read something other than a romance, and I'm trying to read more black authors. So I'm reading this, and it's okay, but it's like, y'all are taking too long to get to the point. Because that's the other thing. I read books that average between 150 to 250 pages, which means they get to the point and they don't give, there's not a whole bunch of lead up. They get to the point. How many pages?
459.
Oh Lord.
I didn't realize because it doesn't feel like a big book, so it just did not hit me how many pages are in here. It's
Hmm.
400, there's 450 pages in here.
Yeah, I used
And I'm
to.
halfway through.
That's because I'm looking at that book, and that looks like the average size of books that I used to read when I used to read physical books. So now that I read on the phone, I don't know what books look like. So I'm wondering, the books that
Same.
I read would be probably about that thin.
Yeah,
If
because
they
I've
were
been doing the
actually,
audiobooks and stuff, yeah.
if they were actually printed, they'd probably be about that thin. Because all I read is like 200-page books.
So you read books that are the amount that I read in this past week.
Uh huh. Hmm.
That's what you got.
And if it took you a week to read that, see, I would have read that in one day.
If I had the time, I
Two
would have read it
days,
one day.
2 days at the most. But see, yeah, I have no kids, I have no pets,
I have a
so
job. I have a job that I have to go to and can't,
yeah,
like, there's no downtime really.
yeah, I
But
have.
some stuff I wanted to point out, because you watched at least part of the Cafe Latte like short series, right?
Hmm. Okay, wait a minute. How about you hold on to that?
Oh yeah, I'll wait until we're at the media consumption.
Yes. Let's start. First off,
Tiny
do we
Delights.
do we have any tiny delights? You remembered.
I did, because I actually put stuff in the thing this time.
Okay, I'm pulling
Albeit
it
I
up.
did it all last
I didn't
night.
realize you had put anything in there. Let me pull it up.
So
Okay.
what is
Oh,
your
so
tiny
you just
delight?
divided up our tiny delights.
You made it a new segment, so I made it a segment in the list.
Okay. Okay, so what's your tiny delight?
No, yours is first. Explain that. Explain what you wrote in the thing, please.
Okay. What did I write in the thing? Tell the people.
The only thing that she has under tiny delights, tall toilets.
Okay. So what had happened was I
Oh,
broke our downstairs toilet.
oh no.
I think I might
That
have
thing's been kind of wobbly for a while though,
I
hasn't
think I
it?
might have mentioned it to you before um off camera.
Hmm.
And I see your notes about board games, Robin. We will get back to that later. But I I basically it's embarrassing, but you know I'll lay it all out there. We only have three people watching this anyway. You're our friends. Basically, I have trouble getting up out of chairs. If you haven't noticed watching, usually I turn the camera off so maybe you don't see it. But I have trouble getting up out of chairs, which includes getting up off the toilet. So I tend to just use my bathroom, my ensuite bathroom, because I have a place where I can put my hand and push off and get up. Okay. But the downstairs bathroom doesn't have that. And sometimes when you gotta go. And I'm not trying to run upstairs. I was downstairs cooking. I had to go. I used the downstairs bathroom. I forgot that the tank was wobbly. I pushed against the tank to get up, and I broke the. I heard the water running and everything. I thought, and I tried to pull it back, and it stopped. I heard it stop running, so I thought it was fine. But then your father came in and said the downstairs toilet is leaking. I was like,
Oh
yeah,
no.
I guess I broke it. I thought I'd fixed it when I pulled it back, but I guess
Yeah.
I really broke it. So broke the seal or whatever.
Hmm.
And so he took that as a sign to,
Y'all need to put a
hey,
bar in that bathroom.
let's no, he took that as a sign to just replace all three toilets.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
Because
getting fancy new toilets.
because the toilet in the kids' bathroom
Has also been broken for a while.
has all well not been broken, but it's not the best.
It's like,
That toilet in there is not the best. Ever since we moved into this house, that toilet has been crooked, and that's why I don't use that toilet. Now when we did the walkthrough of this house 25 years ago,
on my birthday.
which we will get to later. When we did the walkthrough of this house, they said that that was the thing I pointed out. That toilet is
Crooked.
crooked. You sit
Hmm.
on it and you're leaning, and they said, "Okay, we'll fix that." And then they said, "Okay, we fixed it. We've leveled it as much as we could. It's still leaning." When I sit on it, I feel like I'm leaning to the side, and I
Yep.
always have. So I've always avoided that toilet. But you kids were like 3 and 5 years old. You don't care. That's your toilet. I don't
A
have to
potty's
worry
a
about it.
potty.
A potty's a potty. But so he's replacing all of the toilets. I
Ooh, are
don't
you gonna
know
get
if I don't know
fancy
if,
robot bidet toilet?
no.
Fancy science Japanese toilet?
No. We're not spending that kind of money. However, since he was replacing the toilets, he decided, hey, considering I'm 5'9" and he's 6'1", well, your brother
Are these your accurate heights?
your brother says he is not 6'1". Your brother says that your father is 6 foot because your brother is 6'1" or 6'2", is what
This
they
feels a bit more
say.
accurate.
But I think your father is 6'1". Your father has always been 6'1".
Okay.
I am
That's
five
like
nine.
that's like those men coming in the men's warehouse and I'm like, how tall are you? And they're like 6 foot and we're looking eye to eye, my 5'9", 5'8" height. And I'm like, okay. I'm just writing down a number, dog.
I am 5'9". Although I will be honest, I feel like I have shrunk over the last 10 years. I feel like I've kind of because because Chloe, I've always called Chloe the little
Excuse me.
shorty.
So sorry.
I've always called Chloe the little shorty, and
Shrimpo.
I feel like I am eye to eye with Chloe now. And
Not eye to eye with
I
Shrimpo.
feel like I used to be taller than her, and now I feel like I am eye to eye with her. But anyway, so your father took it upon himself to replace all the toilets. He's already replaced two of them, and then he's going to replace the one in the kids' bathroom today. Um, but
Robin says she also is 5'8" and thinks that she shrunk.
But he decided to go ahead and get the taller toilets. Apparently, our toilet, all the toilets in our house were 14-inch height, which
Is
is
that like
considered
standard?
which is considered standard height.
Okay.
Which is considered standard height. And 17 to 19 inch is considered ADA height,
What is
which
that?
is which American Disabilities Act, which is
Oh,
like you have
okay.
to put a toilet in for disabled people.
You put it a little bit higher, yeah.
You get the ADA height. So he got the 17-inch. He was going to get the 20, but they charged an extra $100 per toilet for the 20.
Why? Okay. But
So
17?
he got the 17, and you would think 3 inches doesn't make a difference, but that 3 inches, I
Is it
can
helping?
feel it. I can feel it because
Does it feel
I can.
easier to, like, get up and
feel
down?
it. Yeah, it's easier to get up and down off of the toilet. So that is my tiny delight, is the 17-inch toilet.
Not gonna lie, when you said tall toilets in the thing, I straight up was picturing like a Dr. Seuss toilet that's like so tall. Like you don't even have to sit down, you just kind of scoot your butt back to the toilet. Like
Yeah,
so tall.
if we got in the 20-inch, I feel like it would be that.
You're just
Because
standing.
like down, because when he put the one downstairs, I tried it and I was like, oh yeah, I can kind of feel a difference. But when he put the one in my bathroom, in our ensuite bathroom, because that's the bathroom I use 95% of the time, so I really felt the difference when he put that toilet in there. It's like I go to sit down and my butt's already on the toilet before I expect my butt to be on the toilet. That 3 inches makes a difference. because
Surprise toilet.
Yes, because I'm used to dropping down.
Yeah.
And I'm just about to drop, but I'm already there. So,
Okay. Ooh, you can use this toilet to like engage your core, do some like stand up, sit down exercises. Did he install them himself, or did a person come in and install them?
no, he installed it himself.
You can do that.
That's my other tiny delight. I have a handy man.
Not you dating. What was his name from Living Single? What's his name? Why can't I remember his
I
name?
know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name
Overton.
either.
Overton.
Yes.
Not you married to Overton, repairing the toilet himself.
Yes, I am married to Overton. So that's my tiny delight. Your tiny
My
delight?
tiny delight is actually going to be a couple tiny delights. It's mostly just saying things funny. So I saw a YouTube short about somebody talking about like candied salmon, and I was like, that looks good. I like salmon, and that looks good. It looks like beef jerky salmon. And I sent the video to Wayne, and he texted me back, but instead of typing fish jerky, he accidentally mistyped and typed fish jiki. And so I keep calling it jiki. And I'm like, I just want some jiki. And so I was looking up some more jiki videos, and there was this video of this old Southern man making some regular beef jiki outside, and he's like, oh, this is how you make the seasoning. And he was like, oh, you add some soy sauce, some brown sugar, some Worcestershire sauce, some paprika. And I'm like, paprika? Paprika? I didn't realize there were that many syllables in that word, paprika. So it's just that jiki and paprika.
You're so silly. Okay, so the other thing, you commented on my hair. Yes, I decided to pin curl my hair.
It looks good.
Which this kind of goes under my life updates I put down here. Sometimes I need a reminder of what works because I don't develop good habits easily. Which basically means sometimes I do a thing and I do it for a while, and then sometimes I decide I want to try something different. And so then I try something different, and then I go way off the the path of trying something different and I mean, I'll do this for years and then forget
You
that
liked the other thing.
that I liked the other thing. I used to, like I said in the pre-show while you were gone, I used to pin curl my hair years ago, 20 plus years ago, when my hair was relaxed, when I still used to relax my hair. That's how long ago it's been since I last pin curled my hair. And I was thinking to myself the other day, hey, because I was trying, because, you know, I bought the curlers. We talked about this last week. I bought the curlers and couldn't sleep on
But
the
you tried to
curlers.
sleep on them, yeah.
And I couldn't sleep on the curlers. And then I'm just trying to find something simple that I know how to do, that's not going to take up a lot of time, that I can do for my hair. Okay. And the things I used to do when I was, because I gave up all the things I used to do when I was relaxed, because I thought, oh, when you have natural hair, you can't do those things. You can't use sponge rollers. You can't do this. You can't do that. And so I was like, well, maybe I could try the pin curls. And I looked up videos online and saw gals who did pin curls. There's not a lot of videos, but I saw gals who did pin curls on natural 4C hair like mine. And theirs turned out okay. So I was like, okay, I will try it, because I am a person who needs examples. Before I just go out and try something, I'm like, let me see if other people do this, or if I'm crazy. And so I saw other people who had done it. So I said, let me do it. And that's what I did last night. But I think, I needed, the one video I watched, she had used mousse. And then I watched another video, and that gal had used like curl cream. And so I used the curl cream. I also have mousse, but for some reason the mousse in my bottle is not coming out right. So like you shake it up and you do this, and it just,
And it comes out like liquid.
The liquid just oozes out instead of the puffy
My mousse is
stuff.
kind of starting to do that too.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Try
So
not to. I found that mine will work a little better if I don't turn it sideways. I have to hold it vertical and just like hold my hand up to it and push it like that, and it'll come out foam if I do it that way.
I'll try that. But so I said, well, I'll just try I've got a whole bunch of curl cream sitting in there I haven't used, so I'll use that. So that's what I did. I used curl cream, and I couldn't find my hairpins, so I used bobby pins. But
Speaking of hair stuff, one, your hair looks really good, and you should remember this for when we go on the cruise. This is gonna be a full sidebar. What you should do is your hairstyles and makeup styles and stuff that you like, if you like it, take a picture of it and put it in a folder somewhere, because that's what I do. I have on Instagram, on YouTube, on TikTok, I have folders of not even just pictures of me, but folders of like makeup inspiration, and then I'll go back and look, and I'm like, oh, I liked when I did that look, I'll do that one again. Or I'll go back and look at my own TikTok videos, which is hard because I did too many, but I go back and look at my own TikTok videos and say, oh, I remember this makeup now, I'll do that one because I like it. Because sometimes I sit down and I'm like, what am I doing with my face? How did I ever do makeup? There's nothing in my brain. And then I go back and look at these videos. I'm like, oh wait, I did do makeup actually. So take pictures and put them in a folder somewhere. That way you'll remember.
I don't take good pictures though, but
you don't need to take good pictures. You just need to take a picture so you remember how it looks, and you'll remember if you want to do it or not. And you'll like take a picture and then label it like pin curls 2026 or whatever. Anyway, speaking of hair, because I also have a hair thing. I was still feeling weird about the length of my hair. I just washed it for the fifth time, the fourth time since I've colored it. The color is still hanging in there pretty good, which I like.
Yeah.
But I did a different combination of stuff. I did like my conditioner, and then I just put in some gel and some oil, and it got very soft. So I need to remember to do that next time. But I've been doing this thing. Let me see. Do I have a picture of it? Oh, I don't have a picture of it. I thought I took a picture of it when I was at this event. But I've been doing this thing where instead of wearing my hair all ridiculous like it is right now, but I'll just put a headband and push it back so the front is pushed back, and you can kind of see it. So I've got just like the little crown of curls. Let's see if I can, like that. And so it'll like kind of stick back. And I've really been enjoying that. And I've been getting a lot of compliments on my hair when I wear it that way. Like, because my hair has been this color it's been a month at this point. And people, like, I've had a few people comment, like, oh, I like your hair color. Your hair color is good. But when I wear it like this, when I have a headband and then have the little, like, curls sticking out of the back, I've been getting even more compliments on it. So
Oh, cool.
I am surprised because I straight up thought I looked like when you have a baby that's kind of bald headed and you put a bow on her, so
And you try to make sure
it's a
people
girl.
know it's, yeah, make sure everybody knows it's a girl.
That's how I felt, girl. That's how I felt. But people have been complimenting me on it, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Yes. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec.
Okay. Well, while she's taking a sec, Robin said that she loves board games. That's one of the things I do with my besties when I go over there once a month. Are you back?
I'm back. I have to stop talking and lock in for just a second. I am repairing Wayne's pants again. He has ordered new pants, so we're okay on that front. But I need to repair his pants to wear right now to go to work, so I'm almost done. You need to talk while I am not talking.
Okay, I will talk. I have noticed that next thing on our list is that I was looking up. Oh, because I was looking at the toilets and I was like thinking about. I was putting on the list that I was gonna tell you about the toilets, and I was thinking about is it time to replace our toilets? And I was like, how often do you replace things in your house, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, how long have we been in this house? And because in my brain, I stick on 15 years for some reason. I do not know why, but I stick on
5
15
years,
years.
15 years.
For the house, I stick on 15 years for some reason. But I was like, well, I know exactly when we moved into this house because it was the same week, because we signed the closing papers the same week as Maya's birthday, but also the same week that I became permanent on one of the jobs that I did, my first call center job. And I know that I have that written down on my old resume. So I looked on my old resume to see when I started that job, and that was 2001. So that means the anniversary of us moving into this house just passed in February. 25 years.
Oh my goodness.
25 years. And see, now that I looked it up, I think it will stick in my head now that I've looked it up.
That doesn't feel accurate because we got the house on my 10th birthday. If I'm 30, wait, how old am I? Am I 33? I'm 33. Am I 33? Do I not know how old I am?
You get the house on your 10th birthday.
I thought it was my 10th birthday. That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
It was your birthday. It was the same week as your birthday.
But not my 10th birthday.
Because we had like Valentine's Day.
Because that's by my
birthday. Your birthday's not Valentine's Day. Your birthday's 2 days after.
I said it's
Valentine's.
by my birthday.
Okay.
By my birthday.
So your birthday, Valentine's Day, closing on the house, and becoming permanent on that job were all the same week. It was a milestone week that week.
Crazy.
And so I just thought I'd put it down to cement in my head that, we've been in this house 25 years. Which feels weird.
That's the house's golden anniversary? What is that?
I don't know.
What's the wood something?
I don't know. We shall look it up.
Well, I'm finishing repairing these pants.
Anniversary
This is a different kind of repair than I normally do because usually
25 years is silver or silver jubilee.
Ooh, your silver jubilee anniversary with the house.
Silver jubilee.
So close.
So I just thought I'd mention that. So I guess since it was 25 years, that justifies us replacing the toilets. Replacing the toilets. So that's cool. We have all nice new toilets. What else was I going to say? I was saying to Robin, she still hasn't told me if she's tried Board Game Arena or not. She was mentioning something called buddy boards
What's that?
to play Yahtzee.
Ow, ow,
I don't
ow.
think I don't think I'm familiar with buddy boards.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like one of the 70 different game playing websites that we tried when we were trying to find a good one.
But Board Game Arena is my go-to. And have you tried? Oh, well, maybe you haven't.
Have I tried what?
It might let you do it. I don't know.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Robin?
Well, I'm talking to you. I already know Robin because Robin doesn't have a cell phone. She shares a cell phone with her husband.
Oh.
But
Not you knowing the lore of our followers. Sorry, go ahead.
we were just talking about this before you came because we were talking about Netflix Puzzled, and she was saying she would try it except she doesn't have a cell phone. But I was saying you could try it. It might let you log in because you have to use a login. It might let you log in.
It will, because I tested out, because Heads Up just added Heads Up Netflix. And so I was like, well, let me see if this one will work offline. And it did. I'm skipping ahead just a little bit since we're talking about this now. I'm also trying to get some freaking tacky glue out of here.
Well, you're supposed to be talking about your vet visit because we're on life hacks. Update.
I can't talk about anything right now because I'm repairing pants. I'm so sorry. I thought that I could talk and I can't. And I'm trying to make sure that he gets his pants. What is...
Okay.
Bobby pin. There we go. I was like, I need some.
Well, then I will skip down to my shower thought while you're doing that. That's the thing I can talk about. Which is... I was watching something because I put on my list. I got to read it to myself to see if I remember why I put this on here. You would think Maman cared about book covers since she likes pretty things, but oh yeah, I was watching a YouTube video with a YouTuber that I've not watched before, and she was giving her bookish hot takes or whatever, or her bookish pet peeves or whatever. That seems to be a popular thing right now on YouTube. And one of the things she was talking about was different things about book covers, like she doesn't like when they do a different style of book cover, like if it's a series of books and they change the style of the book covers halfway through the series.
Yes, because why would you do that?
I don't care. She said that it bothers her when like they change just in general, like if it's a series and like book 1 and 2 were like little small books and then they make 3, 4, and 5 these big books so they don't match
I also agree
in size or shape. I don't care. What was the other thing she said?
Well, you also read on Kindle, so it wouldn't matter to you if they change what it looks like.
No, but even when I read library books, I didn't care because they're library books.
True, yeah, you're not.
They're not going to be on my shelf. But you would think, because I care about pretty things all the time, so you would think I would care about the book, about how the books look, or like people being mad about animated covers. Or I wish I had given myself. See, I try not to put too many notes on here because I don't want to give away to you ahead of time what I'm going to talk about.
Yeah, me too.
Just in case.
That's why my one note was just paprika.
But then I forget what I was going to say, and that annoys me. So now I'm trying to put a little bit more notes on there so that I can remember. But I still don't remember what other thing this woman was saying about the book covers. I just know that I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the book covers. I don't care. Oh, I know what it was. She didn't like when like if a book was made into a movie and then now all the editions of the book coming out are
like the movie cover.
Have the actors and actresses on the cover, which if you already own the book, why do you care? You have the book with the nice cover. I mean, if you wanted to own that, if you liked that art on the original cover that much, then you would have bought the book. If you like the book and you like the art on the original cover that much, you would have bought the book. So now that they have a new cover, why do you care? Because you already own the pretty cover.
I had to, just so you guys can see what I was just frantically doing. The little latch part of his pants, both of these pieces fell off. So
Oh
I had to
no.
sew the base piece back on and then put the other piece on and sew a bit of that and then clamp it back into place and put fabric glue on it.
I'm
So I
so
had
proud of you
I had
for
my
becoming
pliers out
a,
and everything.
I'm so proud of you for becoming a proficient adult,
I'm
managing
the
to do
Overton in
adult
this
things,
house.
managing to
I'm
do
the
adult
Overton.
things.
I gotta take him his pants.
And okay, take him his pants. What? What's the, I don't know what you staring at the screen for. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. But yeah, I don't care about the actors being on the cover because like I said, if you own it, then why do you care if they've changed the cover? I also don't care about um some people get mad when they when they put a not a sticker but they change the cover so they put a thing that looks like the sticker that says now a major motion picture in the corner. Have you seen books like that where you have like the book and then this may be the original cover, but then they put a new book with the same cover, but then they've printed a little circle here and it says now a major motion picture or Oprah's book club pick 2024 or something like that in the little corner there, but it's not a sticker you can peel off. It's actually printed on the new covers. I don't care.
I care.
I don't care. Those don't bother me. Honestly, I think it's interesting because when I run across a book from 1952 that was printed in 1952 and it's got something printed on it that only means something to people from 1952, I think that's cool. So I feel like
Okay.
people in the year 2056 are going to look at this book from 2026 and go, "Oh, that's interesting." They may not even remember that a movie was made out of that book, but now it's printed on the cover of the book. Now they got something they can look up on their future internet or whatever.
Future.
You know what I'm saying? It's just little to me. That's just little hints of. I mean, I know that's not why the companies are doing it. The companies are doing it to make money. But I'm saying that the people who are going to get this book in the future, that gives them a little glimpse into what 2026 was like when you had that kind of stuff printed on the front of it. So it doesn't bother me. What do you?
Zero sugar. If the
Zero
green tea
sugar
citrus,
citrus.
zero sugar.
Why is it so clear?
It's because I have a light here. It's because of my light there.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see.
Because it looks way lighter than it normally looks when I buy it.
Does that look better?
It looks so clear.
It looks more clear in the camera. I agree because I was looking at it. I was like, wait a second, because in person it looks like tea. On the camera, it looks kind of like piss.
Oh, far outrage. It looks watered down.
Okay.
But yeah.
Now I can speak words.
Okay, so back to our life update. Tell us about the vet trip.
Yes. So, essentially, River, the other day, she, in the night, started begging for water because I haven't been sleeping very well. Wayne just like snuck her some water into the room so she wouldn't like start crying and wake me up. And so he snuck her some water, and then I wake up and she is not only begging for water, but she has peed in the bedroom twice, which is unusual of her because she like usually will go all night. Even if she gets a little extra water, she'll go all night and then I'll take her in the morning. So she peed in the bedroom twice, and then as I was trying to clean up in the morning, she peed in the bedroom another two times and kept going into the master bathroom, getting water out of the toilet. And so she was just like guzzling water. And
Sounds diabetic.
Yes. and I have known this dog for her entire 13 years of life. She is very food motivated. I have never seen, as I went out to bring him his pants, and she just now stole a biscuit off my plate. I had a little bit of a cheese biscuit, and she stole it off my plate for the 2 seconds that I was out there giving him his pants. So she is very food motivated. But the other day, I had food in front of her. I had treats in front of her. I had like everything in front of her. And she kept looking away, going to get water. And so I was like, this is serious. And so we took her to the vet. And we took her to the emergency vet at first. And the emergency vet is like, we took her to Saves, which is a good emergency vet because they understand that not everybody is Jeff Bezos. And so we took her in and they're like, okay, what is your budget? And we're like, our budget is about $500. That's all we got. And that's everything. That's all of it. Mm-hmm. And so they're like, okay, we're going to figure out what's most important so you're not blowing all of your budget on x-rays and stuff that might not be necessary. So they said, okay, we'll pull some blood, do some blood work, and that'll help us determine if there's some kind of infection or something, if it's her kidneys, if it's her liver, if it's diabetes, anything like that. And so they took her back. And there's the seeing room that the doctor sees you in, and then in vets, I guess the doctor's office is different, but there's the seeing room where they see you in, which like feels like a normal doctor's office, and then they have like the place where you can like take them back, like they're in a hospital, take them back to like an operating room or whatever. So I'm sitting in the seeing room. I hear her in the operating room fending off attackers. Like, no. Yes. And it's like, you could understand. Like, I guess to anybody who doesn't really have a dog bark sounds like a dog bark. I know what her bark sounds like. It was not any other dog. That was her.
It's kind of like when you have kids. You can tell when your kid is crying as opposed to some random
just a child crying. Yes. So I know her bark. I know that was her, and she sounded like she was fending off the devil. And so the doctor came back and confirmed that yes, that was her that I was hearing. And
she was indeed fending off the devil.
She was fending off the devil in the shape of the doctor. So the doctor is like, we are having a hard time. We're probably gonna have to for us to be able to draw blood from her, we'll be able to restrain her. It's gonna take us like 6 people to be able to hold her down. My 40-pound dog, I can lift her myself. My 40-pound dog, they're like, it's gonna take like 6 people to pin her down and be able to draw blood from her. And so they're like, instead of doing all that, she will be okay for, after looking at her and discussing everything with you, she will be okay for just tonight. Go ahead and take her home for tonight. Try to get an appointment with your primary vet. And because they can run all the same blood work, they can do all the same things, but they will charge less because it's not an emergency vet, because the emergency vet charges from the top $190 emergency fee. So we're like, okay, we'll do that. How much do we owe you for today? And she's like, all I did was lay eyes on her. I'm not charging you anything. And I'm like, bless you, you're an angel. So so they gave us gabapentin, trazodone, and acepromazine, which are all like sedatives, which she's had gabapentin and I just said it, trazodone, whatever. She had the G medicine and the T medicine before last time we had to take her to the vet for her ear infection, because they had to put her under to be able to look at her. And so we're like, okay, and they gave her the acepromazine because it's just an extra sedative. It should help the vets at the other doctor be able to draw her blood and everything. So you're supposed to give her some the night before, some in the morning. We tried to give her the ones of the night before. She wouldn't eat anything, and so we couldn't get her to take the medicine because she's not going to take the pill by itself. She'll just spit it out. But if I try to hide it in food, she's not eating any food. So I was able to get her to take one pill. I don't know which one it was, but I was able to get her to take one pill, and we couldn't do anything. But in the morning, she had a bit of an appetite, so she took all 3 pills in the morning. So I was like, yes, great. So we take her to the vet, but she's still like her normal self. She's still like, the vet comes into the room and she's barking at him. The nurse comes in the room and she's barking at him. And we obviously calm her down and have the conversation. But when it was time to draw her blood, she was still it looks like the medicine hadn't kicked in or anything. So what we did was I took a blanket from our house and I put some food and some water on the floor because she's still like guzzling water. So I put some food and some water on the floor and then covered her head with the blanket while her head was like in between my legs and she's eating the treats. I'm holding her front two legs. The doctor is beside her holding her like one front leg, one back leg. Wayne is holding her leash, and then, I mean, not really doing anything. He's just holding her leash just in case she like does something. And then the nurse is able to draw her blood and give her a shot of anti-nausea meds. So I'm like, y'all said it was gonna take like 6 people to hold this baby down. All it took was me and 2 people. All it took was me and 2 people. So next time I just need to go back there with them because it just took me and 2 people. So anyway, they were able to get anything, and it was a quick blood work. So the blood work came back same day, and everything came back basically clear, except there were signs of infection. And this is gonna be TMI gross, so I'm gonna hold a hand up while I'm talking about gross things, and when I'm done talking about gross things, I will put my hand down, and you don't have to worry about hearing it. So this is your warning to mute if you don't want to hear gross things. I'm sorry, mother, you're subjected to hearing everything. She has breast cancer, and it has formed as a mass over her it's either her left or her right chain of nipples, because you know the dogs have like a series of nipples. So it's gone over one of her chains of nipples, and one of the nipples that's like right in the middle of the mass, it's been looking red and irritated, and I didn't know if that was like part of the cancer or anything else. But when they took her back at the emergency vet, they brought her back and they said that in the agitation, her nipple had started leaking, and we could see it. And when she came back into the room, it was like dripping like reddish brown, like nastiness. And then I realized that, oh, this must have been happening for at least 2 weeks, because we put her in the bathroom whenever we leave for work, so that, because she is 13 years old, I'm not expecting her to hold her pee for 8 hours. So we put her in the bathroom so it's easier to clean up. And there had been some reddish brown spots on the bathroom floor, but I assumed that she was in heat because she's not fixed. And so it's essentially the same as the dog period. So I assumed that those were like blood drips from her being in heat, because I couldn't see where they were coming from. And so now I'm like, oh, this must have been going on for a while. So no longer talking about gross stuff. So the doctor at our regular vet confirmed that there were signs of infection, whether it is coming from her chest, or coming from her potentially having a UTI, or something unseen that we have no clue what it is. And so they just prescribed her an antibiotic. Tell me why there's the one antibiotic that's basically the exact dosage that she needs, $70. You get another antibiotic that's a little bit stronger, $15.
That's crazy.
What is that? So she's like, I as the vet feel she is going to be okay if she takes a slightly stronger dose, and we are already at the edge of your budget, so we'll go ahead and give you the $15 one. And we're like, thank you. So anyway, gave her antibiotics, and they gave her a probiotic too, because antibiotics can be hard on the tummy. So they gave her an antibiotic and a probiotic, and she came home. But she is doing much better now. She is not begging for as much water. Like, she's drinking what seems like a normal amount of water. No more potty accidents in the house except for that first day that we brought her home. And she's like eating food and everything. So nobody has to worry. Doggy's doing okay right now. The reason I had to run out today was so the vet has multiple doctors that kind of come in, like a normal doctor's office. The vet has multiple doctors that come in. And so the doctor that was in yesterday, because we had to drop off a urine sample, the doctor, which, by the way, when you're collecting a urine sample from a dog at the vet, they were like, oh, let's see if we can collect a urine sample while you're here, otherwise we'll send you home with a kit. And so I was like, okay, we're ready to walk out. She just drank a bunch of water, we're ready to walk outside to collect the urine sample. And the nurse comes in and is like, okay, let's go. And she's just carrying a ladle, just a big soup ladle. And you're supposed to go out there, and then when the dog squats, you stick the soup ladle under her little coochie and catch the pee.
Honestly, that's what we need when we go to the gynecologist, instead of that little tiny cup.
A ladle.
Just give me a ladle to stick down there.
But it was so funny, because it's definitely like you went to Walmart and got a ladle. It's just a ladle.
It's not a special piece of medical equipment.
No.
It's clearly just a ladle from Walmart.
It's just a ladle. It's so funny. But my dog, always being the contrary, we went outside, and then we walked around the whole building, and then she finally squat to pee, and it was a single pee drop. just a single drop
Oh
of pee
Lord.
because she's like, I heard y'all saying pee a bunch. I'll squat and try, and it was just a single pee drop. And I'm like, honestly, kind of impressive. How did you only squeeze out one drop? Anyway. So I brought the urine sample back, blah blah blah. But the Wayne was talking to the vet over the phone, and the vet that was there yesterday recommended some pain meds for her as well after looking at her like charts and everything. And so it did not occur to me that, because I've never had breast cancer before, and so I see the lump on her chest, but to me I'm thinking like, oh, it feels like a bump. Like it doesn't, it did not occur to me that it could be painful. I was just like, oh, it feels like a bump, or it might feel like weird, but it did not occur to me that it just it existing could be painful. So we brought home the pain meds. We're going to start her on the pain meds tomorrow. Just because it's easier to start at the beginning of the day. That way we've got the hours and everything lined up. But we're going to start her on the pain meds tomorrow. But they also gave us like a chart to be able to like keep an eye on like basically quality of life stuff. A chart that helps you determine, is she, because dogs can't tell you, so a chart to be able to determine, is she in pain, is she in a lot of pain, is she just a little like discomfort. So we're gonna wait until we finish all of the antibiotics and everything, so she's past this infection, to see and then go through the chart and see like, does she seem like she's in pain, because like I love her to death. I don't want to keep her here if she's hurting.
Yeah.
Like I don't, and she can't make that decision, and she can't tell me. So so we're going to get through that, and we essentially know that we are on bought time right now with all of the meds and everything that's going on. So I just don't want it to be a surprise. Had it had to happen yesterday, I would have been messed up, because that's what happened with our cat. Was we took him to the vet, thought it was going to be okay, and then he was gone that same day, and I did not like that. Did not like the way it happened. Did not like anything about it. So I just want to be able to like know what's going on, so I can kind of mentally prepare myself, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But sorry to bring down the mood.
Since you posted in Discord, I've been thinking about you and you having to go through this with the dog and everything. It's not something that I can necessarily relate to because I'm not an animal person. But
I don't have kids. This is my kid.
But I know it's sad for you. Just like Terry has lost a couple dogs, and I know it's been sad for her each time. So I know people who have dogs, especially if they've had them for a long time, it's a hard thing. So
yeah,
I've had you in my thoughts, even though I can't necessarily relate. I've had you in my thoughts. So let's move on. Is that all of our life updates?
I think so. I'm trying to think. Did I anything else? I don't think anything else happened. I'll probably remember it later.
Okay. Well, Yarny Crafty thoughts. One of my Yarny Crafty thoughts is also kind of part of is kind of a tiny delight, which is that I finally found a yellow marker that I like.
A yellow marker? Is it a water-based marker or an alcohol marker?
It's water-based. It's the yellow, because I've been using the Sharpie S. What do they call it? S point, S mark, S something.
S mark, yeah. The Sharpie
I don't
S
have
mark.
them in front of me. The ones that double as highlighters, I've been coloring with them, but I've only been using the blue at first because the blue is what I run out of all the time. And then I started I got all these other markers. I can use some of these other ones too. And I was like, I don't feel like digging through these yellows. I don't like any of the yellows. I've got 2 sets of water-based markers, don't like the yellows. I've got alcohol-based markers, don't like the yellows. Don't necessarily like the yellows in my colored pencils. In the colored pencils, it doesn't get dark enough. In the water-based and the alcohol-based markers, it just feels like I have some acrylic paint markers, and that yellow isn't dark enough. The other 2 sets of markers, it's like the color comes in after, and it looks all right. But as I'm coloring with it, I'm not that happy with it. And the
Yeah.
thing I was thinking about it today, the thing with coloring for me is the opposite of how I feel about knitting and crocheting. Knitting and crocheting, I want the object, but I'll be real, I don't always enjoy actually knitting and crocheting, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You're working for
I,
the product, not the
yeah,
process.
I'm happy that I know how to do it and that I can make a thing, but like I end up looking back at the thing and going, oh, I'm real happy with it, but doing the work, I'm not always happy with it. It's just not, it's kind of a mixed bag, because like if I'm I've gotten to a point where if I'm watching TV, or if I'm out somewhere, or like we're sitting at Aunt Terry's house and everybody's just sitting around talking, if we're just sitting around talking, then I gotta have something to do with my hands. That's just kind of like a fidgety thing, but not necessarily that I enjoy it. I just have to have something to do with my hands. But coloring is the opposite for me.
You
I
enjoy the
don't.
process.
I enjoy the process of seeing the picture come together. And but once I finish coloring the pictures, except for these here up on the wall, I don't look at them. I have 3 or 4 on my refrigerator, and my eye has kind of gotten blind to them. I don't look at them. These I enjoy looking at, because out of all the things that I color, these feel more like I was an artist doing something, creating something.
Yeah.
Whereas most of the color by number books, that just feels like coloring. I can't look back at that and go proudly, oh, I made that, because they told me what colors to use.
Yeah,
They
because I was
drew
gonna say,
the-
if I'm remembering correctly, those had you just choose a light, a medium, and a dark, right?
yes, these
And you
these
chose what
here,
color.
I choose all the colors, and but they just say, number one needs to be darker than number five. So it gives you a range, but other than that, you're kind of on your own. So this feels more like being an artist. And so I look back at these with pride.
Did
when
you
I
ever
look
finish
at
that
them.
book?
No, I still have several pictures in it, and I still want. There's another book that I want to get, but I've been putting it off
Because he hasn't made
because
any more books.
yeah, he hasn't made any more books, so I've been putting it off. Number one, and number two, these are an odd size, so they're not very comfortable to sit in the bed and color these,
Oh,
because they're an odd size. They're better for sitting at a table, and I'm
gotcha.
not generally a sit at the table person. Although
Do
we're
you
gonna
do
we're
you have
gonna
a bed
move.
table?
I have, but it's small, and so
Oh,
that
and they're too
doesn't
big.
work with that either. So, um, all that is to say, when I color the color by number books and stuff like that, I am enjoying as I color it how smooth. That's why I like using certain markers over like colored pencils or whatever, because colored pencils feel like work to get the color onto the page. Markers, it glides on smoothly, so it's all very much about how the color glides. If I manage to do it and not go outside the lines, that feels really good. If I'm laying down the blues next to the yellows, I like the way they look next to each other. And so it's all very much the process of seeing the picture come together. But then once the picture's done, I hardly ever
Then you're
look
done
at
with
it.
it.
I hardly ever look at it. So the fact that I don't like the yellow markers just would ruin it for me.
Yeah.
So like this picture, I'm doing a picture now. I'm not going to show it today because I haven't finished it yet. But I'm I I decided, you know what? I'm just going to do all the yellows first because the yellows are my least favorite. So I'm going to do those first and get them out of the way. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to use these S point markers and see how the yellow works since I've got them sitting next to me. And I actually like the yellow because the yellow goes on really nicely
And it's that color when
from
it
the
dries.
and it's that color when it dries. It's not like it goes on like water and then slowly develops to yellow like a Polaroid
Mm.
picture. It looks like yellow as soon as you put it on, and it's
Ooh, that reminds me
nice.
of another thing I want to add to the list.
And it doesn't look like it's, some of the yellows I use look like they are leaching some of the black line, if that makes sense. Like there's a black outline for the picture, and then you fill in the circle, but then it feels like some of the black outline is leaching into the yellow, and it doesn't seem like that with the other colors, but it does with the yellow,
Mm.
and it's
So it must be
annoying.
the ink that they use, I guess.
Yeah, and so it's annoying. So,
Yeah.
but so as far as knitting, I'm still working on the slippers.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I'm just now up to the part where it's almost time to change to the white. I've got two more rows to do, and then it's changed to the white. So I'm
Nice.
really close to being done with this, because I really want to be done with this. And then I was thinking the other day I might pick up. I was thinking, oh, I'll pick up my latch hook or whatever. And then I woke up. I was thinking this in a dream, and then I woke up. I was like, I can't pick up my latch hook. I have avatar blankets to finish. That was the goal for this year. Finish the avatar blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Stay
Ari,
away from the other
June.
crafts.
June, Ari.
Stay-
Isn't it June when we? No, when do we? April is when do we normally start?
I'm
Ari's talking
trying
about
to.
starting cruise stuff. Also, you figure out that. Robin also said that she's crocheting a Mothman. Robin, you know I'm gonna say put it in the Discord because I want to see it. I absolutely want to see it. You better put it in the Discord. And if you have the pattern that you're working for, if you're not winging it, throw the pattern in the chat too. I think we have a pattern channel, so throw the pattern in the chat too, because I feel like I could sell some Mothmen if I got some crocheted. Also,
Her husband got felt
yes,
colored markers that smell like marshmallows. That's
that
nice.
sounds so fun. Yeah.
Yes, Ari, we start the cruise outfits in June.
Okay,
That
that's what
is
I thought.
that is the make along for the cruise is June.
Because it's June, July, August, September, so we've got 4 months.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it will be June. I don't know
And
what we'll be making this year,
let's go
but
ahead and say for anyone who wasn't here for the last 2 years. So we go on a family cruise every year in September, and we have started a tradition of crocheting something for the cruise, and it turns into just a big like group crochet or craft along. So if you want to crochet something for a trip of your own, do that, or we'll just all start in June, but you could crochet something for a trip of your own. You could just like, oh, I've always wanted to work on this big project. I'll do the big project now, so we're all working on the project together, and everybody posts progress pics in the Discord. We'll show our progress pics on the stream, but you could start a diamond painting, you could crochet something, you could knit something, you could do some polymer clay something, just like we're all agreeing to do a big craft thing together at the same time, essentially.
I hadn't even given any thought to making a project for this year's cruise. If
Me
Ari,
either.
if Ari hadn't mentioned it, I probably would have just floated right on and not made anything
Truly,
this year.
truly, if we ever get famous, we have to hire Ari to be our secretary. He is so good at just reminding us to keep track of. He reminded me personally to keep track of things. We have to hire him. Chloe's gonna be our video editor, and Ari's gonna be our secretary. Locked in. Ooh, and you know what?
Yeah.
Ronald will be planning events for us, I think. Because Ronald is good at finding events and things. I think Ronald's gonna be planning events. I haven't found a spot for you yet, Robin, but I'll figure it out. I have to get to know you a little bit longer, but I'll figure it out.
Oh Lord.
We're hiring
So,
everyone.
and I have one picture that I have finished, because I'm doing some of the spring pictures
Yes.
from best of 2024, which there should be a best of 2025 at this point, shouldn't there? Because we're already.
I think so.
But I've got best of 2024. Your man's behind you.
He is. I see.
Did he
that
like
he's
his
up
socks? I thought I got him white and
Yes.
gray socks, but I think I only got him gray socks.
Here, when you're on the microphone, she's asking, what did you think of your birthday presents?
I love them. Thank you very much.
Did you like the socks?
I did.
You like the socks. What do you think about the sandwich book, Christmas cookbook?
I think I need to pick one out to make one. Try to find one that you may eat.
So I told you he was going to use them all. Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be much in that book that you would eat.
Oh, I don't think there's going to be much in that book for me to eat either. So he'll probably
because
alter a recipe
because
for
that
something.
channel is one of the channels. Remember when you used to do TikTok and I used to send you videos of sandwiches and you would go, oh
Yes, all the sandwiches you
Yeah.
sent me look gross. Hang on just
Yeah.
a moment.
okay. Let's see. And Robin says, happy belated birthday, old man. Um. Oh, and we didn't find out if he knows roll
He said
for
thank you,
sandwich.
Robin. Oh, Wayne, do you know Roll for Sandwich? Like, have you seen their videos?
I think I have.
Yeah, he says he thinks he has.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
he's
Cool.
probably
Cool.
seen them in
That's all I
passing.
wanted to know.
Okay. Bye, I love you.
The boy can come in here.
Yeah, he can come in. I just want to make sure her food wasn't on the floor.
Come on.
Bobby. I love you. Okay. Sorry. We are back now.
Listen, sorry. So this is the spring picture for today.
Ooh, I like it.
I filled in the whole thing, even though my tendency with these is to not fill in as much of the background
And yeah.
so that the foreground will
looks good,
stand
though.
out. But I liked all the greens, and you can probably tell that some of the greens, if I go in real close, you can tell some of the greens are kind of streaky and patchy because
Oh, from a distance, it just looked like texture.
yeah, it looks like texture pretty much but it's because the markers are running out. One of these markers I actually completely dried out and threw it away. So out of this set, this is from my Ohuhu set, and some of these colors are from the
Sharpie S point. S note.
yeah, the sharper S note or whatever, and they are but the Ohuhus I've already thrown away. I think 3 of those markers. But yeah, I have one more spring picture that I am working on here. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and show you, even though I'm not done with it yet. But I will show you the yellow that I am talking about. See, this is the yellow.
Ooh, that's a nice warm yellow. I see why you like it.
That's
It's not like a
that's
pale,
a good yellow.
light yellow. That's a very warm yellow.
That's a good yellow. So I should be done with this picture next week to show you. But yeah, that's all that I've been working on. And if the weather, I'll be honest, if the weather keeps up like it is, I will probably be doing more coloring and less knitting and crocheting because I don't want big blankets across my lap, but we'll see. It depends on how the air is working. Because right now, I don't even have any of the air conditioner on, and I can feel cool air in here right now, so I don't know what is going on.
Oh, it cooled off a lot. Yesterday, we had a frost warning.
It's supposed to be
Like, what is
76
that?
degrees here right now, though. But I'm feeling
What
cold
is this
air
here?
running under my legs right now. So I
We got
don't know
68.
what the deal is. But, I'm going to try, because I also had some yarn news that I wanted to show, but we'll see if my computer is going to act up. I'm going to try to
Okay,
bring
I'm also
something
bringing
in.
something up as well, so it might kick us both out.
But I want to Ari asked what our color is this year. Alan hasn't said anything about a color since this is a short cruise. And we are definitely doing a white night, but for white night, I'm gonna reuse something I've already have. Like that white shrug where I reused the yarn, where I frogged your shrug and reused it. I've gotten compliments on that one, so I will probably wear that one again for the white night. I can't remember what I'm going to wear under it, but I'll have to
I
ask
don't
your
know what
father
we're
when he
gonna.
comes home today. What I
If we
know
have
that I'm
plans
gonna.
for a color,
Yeah, if there's plans for the color, because this is a short. This is a short cruise, so I don't know if we're
um,
gonna pick a color. I know
we
there's
could
an
just do
eight.
black and white again.
Yeah, I know there's an '80s night. I know they're doing the white night thing. Um, so maybe that'll be it. We'll leave. Bye. Let's see. How do I leave?
Fixed now? Wait a second. Was it her? Did she break it? Okay, I'm gonna say a really ridiculous phrase so that I know that we are caught up, and so I need you to repeat this ridiculous phrase in the chat. This ridiculous phrase is gonna be this ridiculous phrase is give me some salmon jiki, Jeeky. Give me some salmon jiki. Type that in the chat so I know that we're caught up. It must have been it must have been her. Are we good? Because it went down to like 0 viewers and then popped back up to 3. We got it. We got there.
Yeah, that I don't know what that crackly came from.
That could be me. Sometimes my microphone doesn't like. Is it me being crackly? Because sometimes my microphone doesn't like where it's plugged in on the
I don't know. I'm just hearing crackling
thing.
in my ears right now.
Okay, I'll see if I can fix it.
So we're all good. All good in the hood. Okay. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If you put it in your batter, it will make your batter bitter. So Betty Botter bought some better butter, and it made her batter better. Okay, so let us move on.
All right.
So,
I also mess with my microphone. Do I sound okay?
yes, you sound fine. So I'm guessing
Okay,
that
perfect.
I am not allowed to bring up yarn news, is what I'm
No,
hearing.
you are not. If you want to maybe take a screenshot and send it to me, and I can pull the screenshot up. But
I am so sad.
the story that they missed while everything was down was TLDR. My regular vet at the regular vet's office was like, "Do you crochet?" And I was like, "Yes." Why do you know that? And she's like, "Did you do an event at New Belgium?" And I'm like, "I've done multiple new events at New Belgium." And she's like, "I bought some crochet from you. My son has one of your giant bees on his bed." Because I was crocheting the big, like big giant bees, and he has one of the giant bees on his bed. So funny thing, small world.
Lovely.
Yes.
Lovely. Well, Yarnspirations had a lookbook with some fruity, um,
Fruity like om nom nom fruity or fruity like broody?
no, fruity like Nom Nom Fruity.
Ronald's back.
Yeah, he had
We
a
miss
meeting that he went to before you came on,
we
but
missed all the technical difficulties, Ronald.
I'm so upset that I can't show you the things
Send me the
that
link and I'll pull
were.
it up.
Well, let me see if I can do that.
Because your
Let's
computer
see.
breaks everything. So put the link in the Google Keep. Because that's the easiest way for me to bring it up on my computer.
Okay. I will see if I can do that.
Yes.
Um,
While you're doing that, I am trying not to get into a new craft because I don't need to. We just
oh
spent $400 on my
no.
dog, and I don't have money for a new craft. Oh, that was the other thing. All of the vet visits and all that back and forth was $400. Fun.
Oh yikes.
Yes. But she's doing better now. So that is all that matters at the moment.
Yikes.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out where she was. She's laying behind me. But I accidentally stumbled on, I was like, I saw somebody using a like paper cutter or something to cut up, like they took a soda can, so like if I have my Mountain Dew can, they took the can and like cut the top off, cut the bottom off, and did a strip and opened it up so it was just like a sheet of aluminum, and they were using it to make tintype photos, and I'm like,
Oh no.
what? That's a thing we can do. And so I started doing research on tintype photos, and I was like, oh, this looks like it's going to be really expensive. And I was about to stop. But then I saw one video that's like, actually, you can do tintype at home with these cheap cameras, and it's not as expensive. And I'm like, wait a second, we're back in the game. So
Okay, I
I,
put the first link there. Can I
okay,
mention a minor aggravation, the opposite of um my tiny delights?
yes.
Excuse me. The Chrome browser used to have a little thing to the left of the bar where you could click it and it would let you make a like tiny URL if you needed to send a link for something.
Yeah, this URL is long as anything.
Exactly. It used to have a tiny URL when you wanted to send a link for something, and they took that off in one of the updates. And it annoys me now because when I want to send somebody something, some sites know that you want to share stuff and they have a little thing that says share in the bottom or whatever where you can send the stuff. But if it doesn't, like this Yarnspirations does not have a quick share thing for their lookbook, and it is annoying to
Yeah, because that
send.
y'all
That
couldn't see,
URL is like
that
six
URL looked like a
lines.
CVS receipt. That URL is so long.
Exactly. It is so long. It's ridiculous how long it
Okay.
is.
I'm gonna pull up the thing that she sent me, and then Ronald, I will get back to it. I'll explain what tintype is. But there we go. So, Mother, if you can pull in, actually no, because you don't know how to do it every time. I will go back.
You're saying I mess it up every time, is what you're saying.
You don't mess it up. You just like I explained to you how to do it, and you're like, no, I don't. I'm trying, and I'm like, what? Okay, so this is the thing that she sent me. First of all, jellied
Yes.
fruit.
Yes.
That big.
It's using their new colors that are like reminiscent of fruit, and some of the things have fruits on it.
I love that big plum. So cute. Okay, let's see how we feel. I don't know how I feel about the filet skirt, half skirt.
I
Maybe I just
call
don't like the way
it's
that
like a
she's.
bathing suit cover up kind of thing, but she's not
Oh,
wearing it.
okay.
But she's
Yeah,
not
because I was like,
wearing it that way because
yeah,
there
I was like,
seems
I
to
don't
be
like the way she's
because
styling it.
yeah, I saw this leans into something else because I saw one of the creators that I follow. She normally does vintage clothes, but she's thrown in some modern clothes recently in some of her videos, and she said that there is a trend that she has been seeing that reminds her of what she call it, drama school or theater practice skirt. She said that when you're in a theater production and you know your character's going to wear a skirt, but right now you're just doing the rehearsals. So you have on like jeans or whatever, and you throw on any old long skirt over your jeans just so that you can practice how you're going to move while you're in rehearsal. You don't have the full costume on, you just
Yeah.
threw some regular skirt over your jeans. And she said she's seeing people now wearing that kind of aesthetic, a long skirt over jeans or leggings or something like that. And I think that that's what that woman is trying to replicate with the
With that,
filet thing
it
is
is not for me.
yeah, I'd rather have a full skirt than just have that. That right there is cute. I would throw over like when we're on the cruise,
Yeah.
over a pair of shorts or over my bathing suit or whatever. Well, I don't really need a cover up with my bathing suit because I'm an old lady now and I wear full on bathing dresses. So I don't
Yeah.
need a cover up anymore for to cover up my butt cheeks or whatever.
I
But
love this dress. That's
the
cute.
lemon dress, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I like the
That's
lemon
cute.
dress too. I see. I kind of like that shirt with the fruits on it too.
Yeah, I feel like I would wear that. This is cute but not my style.
Yeah, I would.
The little
That's
apples.
something that looks like it would be fun to make, but I would never wear that. That falls into the category that I've mentioned before of crafters make things because it's interesting for them to make them,
Mhm.
but people would never wear them.
That is too cute, but I want it to be overalls. I don't want it to be just a
Oh, the
top.
strawberry,
Yeah, I want it to be overalls and have the strawberry be a pocket.
that would be cute on a pair of overalls.
Maybe I'll get that pattern and just steal the strawberry so I can put it on some
See, this
overalls.
is my first time looking at the full lookbook because I just looked at the email and the email doesn't have all of these in it. They have improved their lookbooks
I
because
love the lemon sweater.
because
Yeah, I remember seeing before.
in the past when we have clicked on the lookbooks, they just sent you a page with a white page with the items on it. I like this. This is more of a true lookbook with the models wearing the
Yeah.
things.
Which I like because it gives you more of an idea of how it would be out in
Hmm.
the world. Ronald in the chat says, "This is some god awful ugly stuff, in my humble opinion. Am I old?" some of
No,
it,
you're not. You're not
some of it's not for
old.
me.
You're not old. I mean, some of the people in. I feel like some of the people here are one step away from designing for Hirschner's. You know what I mean? Some of this stuff, because you always say Hirschner's looks like old lady stuff. Some of this stuff is one step away from Hirschner's. You know that,
Uh,
right?
yeah, yes, but I love this though.
Oh yeah, I
This
like you.
little
I love me a hat. I've made you
strawberry
guys fruit. I've
beret.
made you guys fruit hats in the past.
Yup,
I've made
this is
pumpkin
cute.
hats and hats with grapes on them and stuff. I love a hat.
I want to make some, maybe not the watermelon one because that is a lot. But
That that is Hirschner's right there.
I want to make some of these collars because I feel like they look very cute
Hmm.
when they're styled correctly. But I would
Not
have
that
to be selling to
watermelon
it.
one.
No, not this watermelon one. But I would have to be selling to a very specific audience
Hmm.
for anyone to buy the collars because like I
Hmm.
don't dress in a style where I would be able to wear the collars, and I
Yeah,
don't know that anybody around me does it.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
this is an elementary school teacher.
Yes,
This is an elementary
yes.
school teacher,
That's
which
the kid.
I
That's the
do.
kindergarten teacher.
I do dress like a kindergarten teacher sometimes. That's not my vibe. That is not my
That's the
ministry.
kindergarten teacher. See, I see the dress right next to it though. That's the kind of dress that tempts me, that makes me think that I could make it.
That would be a good cruise dress, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. And there's
Yeah, we'll have to go in the chat later because
your
I see
fruit.
I'm getting the messages of. Oh yeah, I see the plum, but I'm getting the messages in the Discord of Robin posting the Mothman, so I'm excited to go see it. But yeah, I kind of like that giant plum. It's
And,
going to take me forever.
Ronald Strawberry Beret by the famous singer Prince. Off
Prince,
off off brand Prince.
not Prince. Every time I think of Prince, I think of that Animaniacs joke. Do you know the one?
No.
It's like they're trying to solve a mystery, and Yakko tells Dot to go get Prince. And so she grabs the singer Prince and she's carrying him. And Yakko's like,
Oh, I
no.
vaguely remember this now.
Yeah. And Yakko's like, no, fingerprints. And Dot looks at Prince and is like, I don't think so.
That's so bad.
Yes. And it was on Animaniacs.
Ah, that's so bad.
That's what I think of every time I think of Prince. I love this lemon sweater vest. I
Hmm.
love that. I
Yeah.
love that actually.
Yeah, that is really cute. Okay.
This dress, I feel like is cute. I wouldn't wear it. I could see people in my area wearing it. I wouldn't wear it.
See, I
And more
might wear that.
collars. More
More
collars.
collars.
This one actually looks cute. The watermelon one, they were wrong for that. But this is cute. But who is wearing it? No one that I know in my area has this style to be able to wear it, which is frustrating. I love the big plum. It's so cute. I
It
might
is
make
cute.
one.
Are there eyes on that plum, or
There
is it?
are, I don't know, like, I go back and forth between like people making the amigurumi food, and sometimes they put faces on it, sometimes they don't, and I am very back and forth about if I want to put faces on it or not. Because I'll put faces on my like my little frogs and stuff like that, but when it comes to putting the faces on the food, I'm like, I don't know, because I think I would prefer to not have the faces on the food because the aesthetic that I would go with when I'm selling it at the market is like, oh, I was a fairy and I got shrunk, but then when I got embiggened, all the fruit got embiggened with me, kind of thing. And so it wouldn't
Uh-huh.
have a face.
Okay. I'm about to put another link in the
Okay, then let me scroll through all this really quick. I like the hexagon sweater, cute with the strawberry pockets, and oh, and that's it. We got through the whole thing. Cute. What?
okay. Put a new
Bitty
link in
stripes.
there.
Ooh, Bitty Stripes hot stuff. What is Bitty Stripes hot stuff?
I
What?
think it's just I think it's just different colors.
I
They're
well,
calling
I'm
them
enjoying it.
different names, but I think it's just different colors.
Different. Okay.
It's
Well,
not
let
like a
me
different fiber um composition or anything like that. It's just different colors.
bear with me just a minute, and I'm gonna open up
Okay.
the other link that you sent.
Unfortunately, this next one they didn't do it in a lookbook like they did the other one. So it's back
Why?
to the old collection thing.
Why they do it like that? Okay. Well, before we look at your
But I think if you scroll,
80s collection,
if you rest your um cursor over the picture, then it'll show you more of the
then
model
it'll.
wearing it.
Okay. Well, before we do that, I am actually going to show one of the things I wanted to show. Oh my goodness, my
Okay.
nose. And I have not forgotten about the tin type thing. So, let me get here and then do that and then do that. I don't know what has possessed me, but I got the urge to knit some socks. I don't know why. I have not started because I was like, can I find a good
Did you
worsted weight sock
post?
pattern?
Oh, I love the look of those socks. Did you post that?
Yes. Not yet. I will post it in the Discord. I have it saved under my crochet folder in YouTube. But I'm gonna play this.
Well, are
We're not gonna listen.
these are knit, not crochet, right?
These are knit worsted weight socks, but because of the way that you make them, so she has them on a sock form right now, but
Uh
because
huh.
of the way that you make them, they kind of naturally curve into a heel instead of you having to crochet an actual heel.
Oh, so
So
it's
they're
almost like making a tube sock, but it
yes.
curves into. Oh, yes, I want to
Yes, so
try
she'll
this.
take it off. She'll take it off the form in a second. I am going to put this on 2 times speed. You see the 3 times that I can't access because I don't have premium.
Oh,
But you see, with her just holding it,
uh huh.
it naturally curves into the shape like that.
Okay, that looks vulgar.
It okay, yes. She tried to make it look like a smiley face. It does look. It does look. But because of the way that the bottom and top are made, that the you don't have to like if you're
I
making
think
socks for a friend, you don't.
I should put the sock forms back on my wish list for Christmas.
They look so good. They make it look really good for taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because of the way that they're formed, the bottom part, like you don't have to know the exact size of the person's foot. The bottom
Mm-hmm.
part will stretch and contract to fit their foot, and so it'll stretch where the heel is. It'll like, you know what I mean? Like you can see
Ooh,
it
I
on the
want to try.
form
I want
how
to try those.
me too. And you can
Is
make
she
them.
knitting them on DPNs or is it on just two needles?
I don't know. Because she doesn't show um herself knitting. She's just talking about the pattern. But the
Oh,
pattern, let's see, find me elsewhere,
is it a
stuff I
free
mentioned, pull
pattern?
notes. It's on Ravelry. We'll find out why now.
We'll find out together.
Okay, so let's do this. Share this
I
pattern
might be
instead.
tempted to pay for it though, cause it's not free.
It's not, but $5.
Yeah, $5.
And the size is available. It goes to extra small, taller, all the way up to XL, adult, extra large. And it's you can make it in worsted, which is what I really liked. Is
Yes.
I wanted to make them in worsted weight yarn because I have a ton of that.
Mhm.
But like you can see it on a foot and not just on the little form. Like you can see how it kind
Mhm.
of stretches to
Mhm.
fit, but it doesn't look super loose, super chunky, anything like that. They look cute. They look
They do
fun.
look cute. They do look cute.
Like, am I gonna make some socks? I might.
Yeah, see, I've been thinking again that I kind of want to do like maybe Socktober.
Ooh, Socktober. Because I have no reason to be making socks right now. It's too hot for anybody to buy some like crocheted socks. But
And you're different. You're making things for your table, so you need to
yeah.
focus on things for your table. Me, I want to try to get more handmade things into my personal wardrobe
So this
and
could be
get
real good for you.
rid of some of this other stuff. And like socks, I literally own 3 pairs of good socks.
Yeah, I steal Wayne's socks that were not the right size for him. Now that he has the good socks from you, I steal all his old socks.
I have 3 good pairs of socks, and then I have like 2 or 3 pairs of like slipper around the house socks, like mucklucks. And then
Muppet feet? You mean Muppet
yeah,
feet?
Muppet feet. And then I have a couple like some little shorty socks that somebody bought me, which I don't wear shorty socks really. And they're also like they cut off my circulation at the ankle, so they're not
Mm-hmm.
really good for me, so I don't really wear them unless I have to. So yeah, all that is to say that socks would be a good thing to add to my wardrobe.
Well, the other thing that she was saying about the pattern is you can make them as long or short as you would like. So you can
Hmm.
make them into ankle socks if you want, because you literally just go until it's long enough and then you stop. So you can make
Hmm.
them into ankle socks. You can make them into knee high. She joked in the video. She's like, you could even go full Pippi Longstocking, you freak. And I'm like, okay, no need for Pippi to be catching strays out here. What is that about? Oh, socks! We're looking at the 80s movie. What is it? 80s movie rewind patterns.
Yes,
So cute.
slouchy socks. See, yeah, the
I
socks I have are slouchy socks because I was in high school in '80s. I graduated in '84, so yeah, slouchy socks are my thing.
Let me move where you guys are. This hat, didn't
Yeah,
Sinclair wear this on Living Single?
yeah, yeah. Doesn't it look like that? Yeah,
It looks, I swear it looks like a hat that Sinclair wore on Living Single.
yep.
Anyway, who are you? Minnie, Ferris, Cameron, and Sloan? Who are these
From
people?
because the whole reason they made this collection is because it's like the 25th or 50th anniversary. I don't know what anniversary it is of Ferris Bueller's Day Off,
Oh, the movie I
and
still have never seen in my entire
yeah,
life.
and another movie they mentioned in the email. Let me look at the email since I got it.
While you're doing that, I will catch up on. Oh, and that's the whole.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off and Pretty in Pink.
Mmm.
It's the anniversary of
So that
those
must be what
two
that hat is.
movies.
Got it.
40th anniversary of those two movies, and so that's why they made this collection.
Okay.
That's why the
And
pink sweater.
I'm catching up in the chat. Let's see. Robin is talking about the
You
Mothman in
you need to mention
Discord.
the tintype. You were gonna
I
tell
do
him
need
about
to.
the
I will
tintype.
circle back around to that. Um, let me hang on. Robin said I put so much stuff in Discord. Sorry. Don't be sorry. We will all just check it later. Do not be sorry. Um, let's be wanting to make socks. Okay, and then Ferris Bueller. You need to watch it. Okay, and then two tin type. Give me just a mo, and I will have it pulled up so I can have a visual example as well.
Robin, I don't like short socks either. My daughter likes shorty short socks, the kind those no show socks, or what they call them, no see socks, where they're just enough to protect your foot from the inside of your shoe, but they're down so you can't see that you're wearing socks. Those are the kind of socks she likes to wear. Can't stand those.
I'll use.
It's been a good 25 years since I've seen Ferris Bueller myself.
we'll do this one. So essentially, tintype, so it's not 10, T-E-N, it's tin, T-I-N. So tintype is how they used to do photography back in the day, where you take a piece of tin, like you take a piece of metal, and you put one type of chemical on it, and then you can't show like any light on it, and then you put it in the camera, and then you open the lens of the camera, and it exposes the light, like it exposes the view of what it's looking at to the metal, and then you close it back up, and then you have to go back into a dark room and put another chemical on it, and then you rinse it off, and it shows the photo, and it's on, and the photo is just, you just have a photo on metal. This is a bad example. Let me see if I can find a better example that actually shows pictures.
But you
Hello?
were saying, what were you saying about doing tintype at home? Say that again.
I I thought that you had to have like a big vintage expensive camera and blah blah blah. No, turns out there's a specific camera. It's called a toy camera. It's a something. I can't remember the name of it now. A Holga. It's a Holga toy camera. So the whole camera is made of plastic. The camera costs like $30. And you wouldn't be able to make the big ones like we're seeing here, but you can make little like the size that the K-pop girlies are making their little like K-pop stand little keychains out of. They're that big, but you can cut a piece of metal, put it in the back of the camera, close the back of the camera, and like just hold the button down and expose it. So the only really expensive thing you're paying for is the chemicals, because the video that started all of this was I saw someone cutting open an aluminum soda can and using the metal from the soda can to make the tin type. So I don't even really have to pay for the metal. I just have to pay for the chemicals.
Oh Lord.
Yes, but the chemicals apparently are volatile. Like one of the people that I saw that started doing it, they're like, yeah, I went out and bought a fireproof box to put all the chemicals in. And I'm like,
Oh Lord, you don't need anything like that.
oh, I'm
That's not a hobby you
scared.
need to start.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's so cool. Imagine we go on the cruise and have tin type photos, but I'd have to bring so many chemicals that would not pass inspection. And you can see he's got his truck and he's got this trunk here because you can't leave the chemicals on the metal for very long. Like as soon as you put the chemicals on the metal to start the process, you have like 20 minutes. So
Oh
you have to on site put the chemicals in a dark room, on site put the first chemicals on the thing, and then put it in the camera, take the pictures, and then immediately go back and put the other like neutralizing chemicals on it. Like it all has to be done right there. You can't like prep a bunch of pieces of metal, which is unfortunate.
yeah.
Yeah, but it looks really cool, and I really
Yeah, it
want to do
does look
it.
good. It does
I,
look
I
good.
I might look into maybe like just getting a small amount of everything to just do it for myself. Like obviously it doesn't look like something that I could be able to do at an event or anything like
Uh-huh.
that, but I would love to just have some photos like that. Like get my friends together and take some like cute photos.
That would be fun.
Yes. But chemicals.
Chemicals. Okay, did we finish looking at the 80s rewind?
Yes, because it was so short. Let me share it again. Because it was literally just those two rows of things. Unless I just didn't scroll far enough. But let's see. Share, do that. Hello? Girl? Okay. Do that. And then come
Oh, you're
here.
right. That's all they put on
Isn't it
there.
so short? Yeah, I'll put it up one more
I thought
time
they
just so
had I
we.
thought they had more. Well, the hat
Okay.
was the main thing
Yeah.
that I was interested in. So I guess I'll go ahead and give you the last link.
Which low key, I kind of want to make that hat because that would be
Yeah.
so good for a Sinclair cosplay. Just saying. That would be
Yeah.
real good. Okay, so we're getting the last link. Let me know when it's there.
Okay.
Also, there's no, if you couldn't tell from the fact that we're still here at 1:10 p.m., there's no hard cutoff today. I don't have a market today. I am
I
staying,
did mention that. Why don't you have
okay,
market
perfect.
today, by the way?
Oh, I let Michelle know that I was going to be staying home because we're still giving River the antibiotics, and it could like I want to be able to keep an eye on her. So we
Mhm.
brought her home that first day. Wayne watched her yesterday while I was at work, and I'm watching her today. And then as long as she seems okay, then we're just gonna do what we normally do tomorrow while both of us go to work. But I wanted to stay home and like keep an eye on her.
Okay. Last link.
Last link. It's the final link now. Do-do-do, do. Do-do-do, do, do. Do-do-do, do. Do-do-do, do, do. That.
Okay, and this is a long collection, but I think the things that were in the email are toward the top.
Okay.
So we don't have to go through the whole collection because there's like 80 things in the collection, but I think the things that were in the email are
Oh yeah,
on the
because your
first
inspirations will like
page.
reuse their other stuff for.
Uh-huh. That's why I
Okay, let
like
me.
the lookbook for the first thing that we did,
Yeah,
where it was literally the fruity things and not all these old patterns that they throw in.
already like that shawl. Hashtag naps. But that looks like it's single crocheted. What are you? Because that's not corner to corner. What are you? So sorry, we are side railing right now immediately. Scroll, make the picture. Okay, I just want to see. Why is it? Why did it do it like that? That looks like single crochet. That looks like a single crochet blanket, and I'm not doing that. Single crochet color work is not happening for us today.
It
So
does look like
sorry.
single crochet. I do kind of like the look of it though.
I do. The thing is, the single crochet colorwork blankets look good. I'm not doing it.
Hear me out though. This
Ooh, they look
is
ugly on feet.
this is just a short section of color work
It is
in an
not.
otherwise plain blanket.
It is
I
not
think
because
I could,
what is that border of white going around the edges, and what am I about to have to do with all them ends?
but that see that border of white is, from what I can see, it looks like that border goes on after,
Oh, so
because I
maybe it
did a
would be
blanket like
easy.
that. So you're just going back and forth, and then you got that little section for the naps in the middle, then back and forth, and then you attach to one corner and go around twice for that white, and then go around once for that last gray.
But hear me out. It's also still single crochet. That blanket is going to take 400 years.
I don't know. See, that's the kind of thing. I, I'm,
Ugh.
you missed the slippers.
Oh, I looked at the slippers. I said they look cute right there, and then I hovered over it. They look ugly on feet.
Oh, the slippers were the reason I saved the email.
Do you like the look of that?
I mean,
I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. That's
they
not
look
for
like
me.
they're not pretty, but they look like they'd be comfortable.
They do look like they do look like they'd be comfortable.
They look like they'd be
Okay, they
warm.
look better there actually.
They're not pretty,
That
but they'd be
that middle
warm.
picture, this is a bad angle, and they should never have taken that angle. But from the top and then looking at them here, they look a lot better.
They look warm. Ronald says he got a blocking board yesterday and blocked granny squares, and he's a convert. See, I want one of those blocking boards specifically for squares. Even though I haven't made squares in a while, I feel like I want one of those.
I would use a blocking board for when I'm making like when I do those big colorwork tapestries every once in a while.
Hmm.
I would use a blocking board for that.
See,
I don't
I
think I
just
would
don't
use the
feel
granny
like I
bears.
have room to block anything huge. But like I would like to make granny squares and block them so that they're all the same size before I sew them all together.
So one of these is probably the ugliest thing I've seen today. Can you decide? Can you guess which one I hate?
I'm gonna say you hate the middle one.
I do. I do. I hate it so much.
Well, hover
It's
over it and
not
see if
for
somebody's
me.
wearing it.
Oh, but she made it look kind of cute though. Dang, seeing it lay there looked ugly, but then she made it look cute. Actually, I would not wear it ever in my entire life, but she made it look cute.
See again, and that sweater vest looks like something you see on Hirschner's. But
It does.
there's something about the I can't put my finger on it. There's something about the way they photograph things on Yarnspirations that make them look more modern than on Hirschner's. Because I look at the thing itself on Hirschner's and I go, this really isn't any worse than what I've seen on Yarnspirations, but why does it look so not even great grandma, because I like some vintage stuff. It just looks very, I
Yeah,
don't know,
Hirschner's
very
needs to talk to their
homely.
photography team.
It just looks very
Oh,
homely. It, because I've seen projects on there that aren't any better or any worse than what I've seen on Yarnspirations or Nitpicks or something like that. But for some reason, they look more homely and not in the British way, but homely. Like,
Ronald
ew.
says, Ronald says it's giving 1879. It like again, I would never wear it, but it looks so much better on the model than it does on their like picture
Yeah,
in the white void.
yeah.
Ooh, that is not how I thought that was gonna
That's
fall.
not how I thought it was going to hang on her either.
No,
It
because
looks,
I like it looking there, and then looking
uh,
here, I don't
now
like
it looks,
it.
now it looks like she's wearing a giant snuggie.
Every picture is a fake out. Because I thought from looking here, that looks like just a big T-shirt, like a
Yeah,
T-shirt that had like billowy. I did not realize how large it was.
yeah. It looked like it was. Yeah, it looked like it was like maybe connected down the side there and had kind of a loose hang to it. Yeah,
Also,
that looks like a giant snuggie.
whoever said "ponch it up, poncho," we need to fight. You could have done better. We could have done something else. That is wild. Okay. Does something exist in that first square? What is that? I can't. It's white on white.
It is white
It's
on white.
and then it's white on pale. Come on. I can't see the item
Yeah.
because my camera's okay. Y'all are just not gonna see me for a second because I have to tilt so I can see this at a good angle.
That's what I just
Okay.
had to do with little snacks earlier. Is like I can't see it because it's so white on white.
I This top was not worth all the angles that I had to go through to see it. It's nothing spectacular. It is okay.
But
What's
I
going on in
want
the
a
chat?
wrap top.
Robin is saying looks like a Pioneer Mormon. I don't like that on her. Talking about the poncho,
Uh-huh.
saying it does look large, probably because she's petite. But it like I was expecting it to be the size of a t-shirt. It's definitely the
Yeah.
size of a poncho, which I should have known
Mhm.
based on the title of it. But in the picture, it looked like a flowy t-shirt, which would be cute. That poncho was not my favorite.
So you didn't like the heart blanket?
Um, you know what I saw when I looked at that heart blanket?
Too much work?
Color changes. Yep. Weaving in ends. Oh, but it looks so cute with the baby laid out. Is
Is it
it
not
corner to
is it not
corner?
corner to corner? Because it looks like it could
It.
be corner to corner.
Oh, it does actually.
That's corner to
Actually,
corner. Now it's become your favorite pattern. You do like
it
a corner
might
to corner.
be. I love a corner to corner and corner to corner. I could carry those colors because it would be just like red, white, red, white, red, white, blue, white,
Mm.
blue, white, blue, white. But
You
did
know how
they? I'm
corner to
trying to
corner
tell.
confuses me. One of these days
Which
when
I
I
don't
get
understand. I need.
One of these days when I get done with the avatar blankets, I will devote some time to trying to learn corner to corner. But I need to finish those avatar blankets. They are weighing on my soul.
Weighing on you.
They are weighing
I
on my soul.
I just can't tell. Did they essentially do corner to corner granny squares and then sew them together, or like is this a color change here? Because that would be annoying. But if they did
Well,
just like make a square,
I
make a
will
square,
look
make a
that up and
square.
you move on. You move on
Okay.
and I will look that up.
Um, let's see what's going on. Robin was saying something instead of white and black. Yes. Robin, what were you referring to there? And then what are we looking at? Ronald's talking about you doing corner to corner. If you just do it with a video, you will get it.
Okay, blanket is worked diagonally from corner to corner.
I kind of love this. I kind of love this a lot actually, and I
The
want
librarian
one
cardigan,
because
I
it
like
makes me
that.
think. Yes, it looks like a Letterman jacket,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, it does.
I've been wanting to have. So I am a big fan of Dimension
They do
20
not
and one of
work
their
this. That
bigger.
blanket is not worked in squares. It is one giant
Ooh,
blanket.
and that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Um, but it looks like this looks like a Letterman jacket, and I've been wanting for a while to get one of the Egg Fort Academy lettering jackets from Dimension 20.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really have money for that. But I also was thinking, oh, I could just crochet one and put a big A on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I might just do that because that's what this looks like, and I like it. Wait, is this?
Those
Oh, is this knit or is this crochet?
that's knit.
Oh, this is knit. Never mind. I'll find a
Those
crochet one.
fabrics sewn with that new fabric yarn that they've got. Those
These?
I hate to call it yarn, but it's like the fabric strips in a ball.
The like t-shirt
Um,
yarn?
that that it's not t-shirt yarn. It's like regular fabric. It's not t-shirt yarn. I
Oh,
don't think
that's
though.
weird.
But it's like calico yarn strip. I'm calico fabric strips. Excuse me. But I am attracted to the bowl, not necessarily those bowls. I've seen some other bowls though, done with the fabric basket
Mm.
type things. Simply because I am starting to come around in this house to the idea of having these kind of baskets and bowls to contain some of my stuff. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
like my yarn projects and different things, having them contained in these bowls and stuff is nice.
We once again, I thought this was going to be better and it's not. I thought this was going to be uglier and it's not. This one actually is not bad.
Mhm.
It does look very, very Hirschner's, but it's not bad. This one, I don't like it. It is not for me. It does not spark joy. Is this just, that's so boring. I don't,
A car coat. Oh no, I don't like the
car,
way that hangs. Because
isn't it?
see how the front of it looks like
Flips out.
it
It looks like a
looks like
border.
it's flipped out all the way, but then when she's wearing it, it's not
It's
flipped.
not. And it makes it
That
look
that
boring.
that changes the look of it. Yeah, it looked
It
more
looks almost
interesting.
unfinished. Yeah.
It looked more interesting if it's all flipped. If it would stay. See, I would almost want to take that and tack it down. You're loving this one, and it's crochet.
So much.
See,
Oh my god. What if this is what I make for the cruise though?
see, I think that is very. I think that is similar to the dress that they had in the fruit collection, except not with the sleeves. The one in the fruit
The
collection didn't
sleeves are
have
what's drawing me to it.
the dress in the fruit collection didn't have the sleeves. See, what's drawing me to it is like the A-line shape and the length,
It's
because I
giving
like it
very,
to
am
be.
I
I
thinking
like it to be.
70s?
Yes, very short and A-line. I like the '70s look of it. I don't think I could do those sleeves.
Oh, I could.
Because
You know I love a bell sleeve.
yeah, I know you love a bell sleeve, but even on the shrug I made the bell sleeves, but I made them shorter so that they would stop right here because I'm not sitting there at dinner and having my sleeves getting in my food. So
Oh
I
yeah, it was
stopped
not
them.
easy at dinner.
I would stop them early, and that was more
I
comfortable for me.
Ooh, I love that dress though. I love that actually.
That
I
looks like a U dress.
I would not make it in white. I would definitely make it in a different color, but I love it.
Yeah.
Boring stuff, and that's it because I'm not going to page two.
Yep, that's pretty much all the page one stuff.
But I love that we got to that dress. I'm so glad that we made it to that because I love that. Out of everything that we saw, let me go back up. Yeah, out of everything that we saw, that dress was my absolutely my favorite.
So that was the yarn news for April, actually, because that for or at least the first half of April, because all of those were in April. I didn't go back any further. All of those were in April.
Mm. Yeah, I love that dress. I don't know how long it would take to make it for me to make it plus size, but it's so cute.
Very cute.
Okay.
Very cute. I can't. I'm still thinking about those socks.
The ones that I showed you,
Yes, I'm still thinking
isn't
about
it
the
like
socks.
just the look of them? It drew me in, and I'm like, I don't even knit. I don't even knit like that. And I was like, actually, where are my needles?
Yeah, I need to stop. But at the same time, small projects in summertime just work better for me.
Yep.
but I'm gonna
Because I
try to
could, if
hold
I
off.
start now, because she said that it took her a little while, but she said that a faster knitter than her, which if I could get it down and get into a groove, she said that a faster knitter than her could do a sock a day.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on because there's a part of me that likes theme things like Socktober. So I feel like I'm going to hold off and put the socks in October. Because which you can do that because here in North Carolina, it doesn't get super cold till November.
Yeah, October's not.
So I can do socks in October and be good. So I
Yeah.
think I might save all my sock aspirations for Socktober. I do want to make a couple of those frisbee things that you made.
Did I send the links to those? Did I put?
I
Did you
think
get the
I think
pattern for this
I think you did put those
in the
the link
Discord or something?
in the Discord
Okay.
because I want to make some of those to take to Terry's house to do because she's always fussing about, oh, let's do some things outside, we need to move around, and I want to make some before it gets too hot, so like when I go in May it should still be tolerable to be
Yeah, and y'all
outside,
can like toss it
and then we
around.
can toss it around. I was thinking about like buying a lawn bowl set or a bocce ball set, but I'm like, we can throw a frisbee thing.
Robin saying, "May the socks be with you," like doing the May. May the socks be with you.
Okay, so on to our media consumption. I didn't put this on the list, but
I don't remember what I put on the
games.
list.
Um, we, your sister and I have been playing Agent A. I know that. Um, okay, I can't think clearly because I got to go to the bathroom. You talk to the people. Can you?
Talk to the
Can you do
people. I
that?
can. I
You
can
can
do
do
that.
that. Okay.
I'm here. I'm able to talk to the people. Just kidding. I don't know what to say. What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to think of something that I haven't talked about that I don't necessarily need to tell her about. What? Y'all got any questions? Has anything been said in the chat? What's going on over here? I can't believe you were blocking squares, Ronald. I can't believe you've done this to me. We'll see, Ari. We'll see. Possibly, let's see if Paris wants to play Beat Saber. Because if Paris wants to play Beat Saber, then it'll probably be Beat Saber, and then because I do have to go back to work in the morning. So if Paris wants to play Beat Saber, then actually maybe because I'm still in the headspace of I get home at 7. I'm not going anywhere. We could probably play. It depends on how I feel. Because I have been very stressed out the last couple days over all the dog stuff. So if I'm still stressed out, I don't know if I want to hop back into that game immediately. Because for TLDR, for anybody who's not playing with us, we are playing, or who doesn't know what's going on with Grounded. We've been playing Grounded, which is essentially Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. We could watch Epic. I would rather watch Epic than play Grounded today. If those are our options, then like Beat Saber and Epic, or just watch some Epic instead of playing Grounded today. What do you say, Ronald? I'm weaving in a million ends from a whole skein of Granny all at once. Ew. So sorry for you. I'm sorry that has been placed upon your life. Ooh, we can maybe start Demio. That I'd be down to play the new D&D Demio. I can't believe that they missed the opportunity to call it D&D Bio. Anyway, yeah, I would rather either play Epic or watch Epic or play Demio. Grounded, I was so excited that we finally got through this big boss that we've been trying to fight. We had to save up like 100 potions each to heal ourselves fighting this guy, and we got stronger weapons. We went in, defeated him, found the scientist, and he's like, well, actually, we got to collect all of these other things to be able to make the embiggening cocktail or whatever. And I'm like, what? And then on our way back, it turns out the evil scientists have been placing little mind control things on the bugs in the yard. So now we have mind control bugs attacking us, which I had a hard enough time with the regular bugs attacking us and trying to stay away from the regular spiders that are trying to rock my world. And now I've got bombardier beetles rolling up on my house. They don't even live in that part of the yard and they're rolling up on our house. No, it's too much. I'm not ready. I thought we were at the end of the game. Turns out we're not. But yeah, Epic and Demio and maybe some Beat Saber. Or didn't Ronald say that? No, I don't want to play Demio with Paris and not with Ronald since they're playing together. Maybe we can start a game with you and me, Ari, and then maybe we start another game on another like campaign or whatever with Ronald and Paris, so we can all play together. Because imagine 4 players playing Demio. So exciting. What else is going on in the chat? Nope, nothing else. Just that. Oh, weaving in those ends though. Gross. Hate it. I'm trying to think of, was there something else that I wanted to talk about? I wanted to talk about my book. I'm gonna wait for my mom. I already talked about the dogs. They're both doing okay. Though my dog, I did notice, I think, you know how like something is gross, but then like if your kid does it, then you like are willing to deal with it. Like you hate vomit, but like if your kid throws up, you're gonna like take care of it. That is how I am with my dog. People vomit. I can't do people vomit. People poop. People pee. Absolutely not. I don't want to be anywhere near it. She poops and pees on the floor. I'm dang near ready to pick it up with my bare hands. Like, it doesn't bother me. And so when she started taking the antibiotics, her nose got stuffy. And so she's got a bunch of crusted boogers in her nose. And I am just like, I took a tissue to try to clean it, but she doesn't like it when I come into her face with a big piece of tissue. And so I'm just like over here with my finger, just like trying to clear her nose out so she can breathe. And I'm like, if this had been a person, gross.
Your father is one of those people that even with his own kids, he could not do vomit. I had to do
Wayne
all
is the same
the
way.
vomit. I had to do all the vomit with you kids. Luckily, you kids didn't get sick that very, very much. I don't. You know how some parents say they block things out, like some mothers say they blocked out giving birth. I have not blocked out giving birth yet. Dang near 30 years, I still remember that pain and will tell everybody, do not have children.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Have a dog instead.
But
ooh, congratulations, Robin. Robin says her blog got almost 6,000 views yesterday. Congratulations.
good for you.
Okay, now that you are back, are we ready to get into what's it called?
Media consumption?
Yes. You were saying something about playing Agent
Oh,
A?
yeah, I was playing Agent A. Ronald has played Agent A. And I think he finished it in like 5 hours or some nonsense. But
Sorry, I've got the chat down here on my phone
but
now.
we had played it. I had played it with your brother, and I think we maybe got through the first 3 chapters, I feel like. Because so far everything that I'm seeing, I have a vague memory of the graphics, but I don't remember how to solve the puzzles. But I remember the graphics, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I think so far we're still in
The territory where you've been there before.
Agent A, like the letter A. I could have sworn when we were playing when we were doing Gaming Chair, that Ronald said that he had played Agent A and that he had finished it in like 5 hours.
Maybe it was a similar game?
Agent A is what's in my brain.
According to his message in the chat, that don't ring no bell.
Can you pull up Agent A?
Take a look at it.
So he can see it.
Oh, you're telling me to pull it up. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you were telling him to pull it up.
I'm telling you to pull it up. Pull it up for the group.
My bad.
He's at work. Okay, he says the art does look familiar. Okay,
I'm still
I
pulling
feel
it up
like
for
if you
the
had
for the
played it with
class.
Jesse, I would have watched it. Did you play it and not do it on stream? Because I would have watched it.
Also, while we're talking about games, everybody don't forget we're going to be putting out episodes of us playing Tiny Bookshop sometime coming up in the future, so keep an eye out.
He said he played it on stream with Jesse, but I feel
Boop,
like
boop.
I would have watched that. But
Agent A, I do like the art style in it. It was good.
yeah, and there is some voice acting in it. It's like not like the whole thing is voice acted, but like when you get through the little bit of cut scenes, like you solve one of the big puzzles at the end of the chapter, then Ruby LaRouge, which is the woman right there,
Ruby
comes
LaRouge.
she's the enemy agent that you're fighting against. She'll come on and say, "Aha, I've trapped you now, blah 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 blah. Now you need to solve this puzzle." And then
Mm.
so there's some voice, but not a lot of voice. But the funny thing is that, your father doesn't really play a lot of video games. He
Mm-hmm.
has just started playing some games, started back, because he went through a brief craze when Candy Crush was first a thing many years
That's such a
ago.
parent thing to do.
He
That's such a
he he
dad
got
thing
he
to do.
got on and was into that for like maybe 2 weeks. And then but he doesn't like, whereas for me mobile games have been a consistent thing
Yeah.
since I've owned a phone.
Mm-hmm.
My whole purpose for having a phone is to play mobile games because I don't call anybody. So
I feel like we talk regularly.
we talk on here.
Do we? I guess I don't really call you as much anymore.
I don't talk on the phone.
Yeah.
When you worked at Waffle House, you would call me occasionally just so that you had somebody to talk to while you were driving home at night or whatever.
Yes.
And of course, I have a phone. If one of my children is going through a thing, they can call me in the middle of the night and says, "That man, the way he treated
That man done did me wrong.
me." I'm here for that.
But who out of all, none of us are calling you saying that man done did me wrong.
I'm not out in anybody's business, but I've gotten those calls. But yeah, so I have a phone for that, but mostly for your father to text me. I get more texts. I get way more texts than I do phone calls.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Especially
text each other
now
more.
that everybody's phone plans are unlimited text. Back when I first got a phone, it was like that you had to pay 10 cents per text or some crazy
Mm-hmm.
nonsense. So people rarely texted each other. But now everybody's unlimited, so it's like, oh, this is way behind. I'm still looking at you, looking at that dress.
Catch up.
But
Also, Ronald says that he did play Agent A on stream with Jesse. You missed it.
yeah, I missed it,
He did.
and it's too late now because you can't go. That's what
Oh, did they
I
not have VODs?
well, on stream VODs disappear after a month or something. They're not there
Oh, I
forever.
I thought they reposted their VOD somewhere else, is what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't think he reposts those kind of things on
On
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh, dang. I was like, man, I could go back and watch him play this game. Because wild considering what we do every single week, I don't like watching live streams. I prefer to watch VODs.
No, I'm a sucker for a live stream. I was
I'm,
watching the Dice Tower live stream as I was getting ready this morning.
nah, I don't watch lives.
Even if it's something that I'm not interested in, a lot of times something about it being live for some reason is like, ooh, let me check out and see how they're acting before they edit out their mess.
No,
But
I want it polished. Edit it all out.
but what I was going to say is that your father came in yesterday because we play in my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
We throw it up on the TV. We throw the laptop up on the TV so that she can see it instead of both of us huddling over the laptop.
Yeah.
And he came in And he's like, "What are y'all doing now?" I said, "Oh, we're playing a game and it's got puzzles and we happen to be working. We were playing it Monday too, but I guess we were on a cutscene or something because he didn't notice. He walked in and we were in the middle of a puzzle and he's like, "Okay, you need to do this and then do that and then move that over there and then do that and then do that." And then we finished that, and then I thought, okay, he's gonna go in the bathroom now, like he always does, and change out of his work clothes. And then we finished that, and then it immediately takes us to the next puzzle. So he's like, okay, now do that, now do that, now do that.
Not him out here
It's like
solving the puzzle. I don't want to play the game. Solving the puzzle from behind the couch.
exactly backseat driver. Yes,
Love it.
yes. He doesn't play games, but he that's how we.
I don't understand why he does, because he clearly likes like puzzles and stuff like that. I don't
Mhm.
understand why he doesn't play any games. I don't understand.
No, because I think he won't. He can't be bothered with all the rest of it. Like if it's a game where you have to walk places and stuff like
Oh, he
he
just
doesn't
wants the
want to
puzzle
be
part.
he doesn't want to be bothered with all the rest of it. He just wants to do the puzzle part.
Hmm.
So so I just thought that was funny that he
Yeah.
came in and was immediately, helping with the puzzle right
It's like
away.
it's like when these girls make those videos of like they're sitting down watching The Bachelor and they ask their husband and they're like, "Oh, do you want to watch it with me?" "No, I don't want to watch it." And they're just standing behind the couch with their
Mhm.
drink, like, "Oh no, I'm not watching this. I'm going to refill my water bottle."
Mhm.
Just watching. Why?
Mhm.
Wait, why he tell her to do that? No, I'm not watching. I'm actually going to get some food. Wait. Why is she breaking up with him?
Exactly. Exactly. So that's what we've been working on for a little while. That's probably going to be our game because we only play on Mondays and Tuesdays. So it's probably going to take us several weeks to get through that game because we're on chapter. I think there's like 6 or 8 chapters, and we're on
Hmm.
chapter 3 right now. So it takes
I
us.
need to go back. Just talking about puzzle games, that reminds me. I never finished playing Jenny LeClue. I need to go back and finish that. I got really
I
far. I never
I
finished.
never finished Jenny LeClue because I had read that it ends on somewhat of a cliffhanger and that they've never made the second game yet.
Dang,
So
that
that
sucks.
kind of turns me off a little bit.
Yeah, I still
But
want to finish it.
Agent A, I think, is available for Switch, and it's usually fairly cheap because I got it on Steam, and I know I paid less than $10 for it.
Okay,
So even on Switch, it's usually fairly cheap.
I'm gonna get it.
So
Ari and I are right now looking at getting. We just got. Well, he just got for us Demio D and Demio. But we played a demo of an escape simulator game, and we really enjoyed it. So we that what is it?
which escape simulator?
I think it's just called Escape Simulator. Let me look it up. Where is it? Because it's on Meta Quest, but it also went on sale. But both of them went on sale at the same time. We're not trying to buy both of them at the same time. But the Escape
Hmm.
Simulator is cheaper, so we'll just buy it later, even if we. Where?
Agent A is on sale on Switch until April 27th. It's normally 19.99. It's on sale for $1.99
Ooh. Oh,
on
I might go buy
Switch.
it. I might go grab it.
On Switch. Maybe Chloe will buy it and we'll put the because we she has her dock in my bedroom so that she can dock it and we play in my bedroom.
Oh, this is the one that we looked at before. That so we played a different Escape Simulator game, but there is one that's on sale right now. Now that I'm looking at it, but it's like hang on, let's see the show me just the cover of the game,
Okay, can
not
you
the
just show me
video.
like everything that's on sale right now? I might want to get something else.
They can't never.
That's rude. Because I thought if I
It's
clicked
big
the
enough.
thing that says sale, I thought maybe if I click sale, it would take me to all the other games that are on sale, but it's not doing
Nope.
that. That's just rude. Because I still feel like I want to get. I don't play my Switch. I have a Switch, and again, the only thing that makes me stop feeling guilty is that we didn't pay full price for it. But still,
Hmm.
I have a Switch and I don't get much use out of it.
I also don't use my Switch very often. We tend to use our Switch if we
Ronald
like.
finished Jenny LeClue too. Do you remember if Jenny LeClue ended on a cliffhanger?
Ari, the one on sale isn't the one that we played. Because I went in and looked at pictures of it and it looks different. But this is
He
the one
doesn't
that's
f
on
around when it comes to
sale.
escape rooms.
I love escape rooms, Ronald. We got to figure out a way to get both of us in person so we can do an escape room. I love escape rooms so much.
Oh yeah, he
Um,
doesn't remember if it ended on a cliffhanger. Oh well.
but mother, this is the one that is on sale right now that Ari and I are looking at getting.
Okay, that's the one that I pictured in my brain
Yep.
when you said Escape Simulator. That was the game that I pictured.
Yeah, Ari,
Yeah,
we played a slightly different one.
I think I watched Ronald. I think I watched Ronald and Jesse play some of that one. Unless I'm confused.
I don't know. But yeah, Ari, that is not the one that we played. But there are, because of the nature of VR, there are just kind of a ton of Escape Simulator style games. Yeah, but I want to play that one. That's one that looks like it has good reviews. I've seen people playing the beginnings of it and then stop watching them play it because I want to play it myself. So it looks good. I want to play that one. And Ronald says yes, they streamed them playing Escape Simulator.
I thought I'd seen some of that. Hello Kitty
Yes.
Island Adventure is on sale for 9.74.
Ooh. Don't just sit here scrolling through the games on sale, mother.
Am I
We
not
are
allowed to
on
do that?
stream.
Oh, I forgot.
We
I
are on
forgot.
stream.
The other thing that I wanted to mention briefly was since I seem to mention ads every week when we talk about
Mm-hmm.
our thing, I saw an Abilify ad, and the only
What is
reason
that?
a pharmaceutical.
Okay.
And the only reason I mention it is because we were talking about AI. Everybody's talking about AI these days, and whether AI should be used or not used, and ethical uses of AI, and blah 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 blah. And that Abilify ad just made me think about this is a use of AI that is unnecessary because it was an AI animation similar to like the Fruit Island that we watched.
Mm-hmm.
Except it wasn't fruit, it was people.
Yeah.
The people weren't doing anything like, flying in the
Spectacular.
air or anything like that. Cuz cuz I've seen animated pharmaceutical commercials talking about like antidepressants, and they show like the depression flying up out of your head and blah blah blah. Yeah, you use animation for that. I
Yeah.
understand using AI for that. But these were regular people going about their day.
So they could have
Take,
just
take,
paid
taking, they
actors.
could have paid some actors to do this. There was no voice coming out of their mouths. So they didn't even pay actors to do voices because they didn't show the people speaking. They just had the voiceover person telling you Abilify does this and that and the other what the drugs do. But in the visuals you just see normal people walking around doing their thing, take the medicine, they showed the pill bottle. Just you could have
So
paid people.
fully unnecessary use of AI. You just
Exactly.
are trying not to pay people.
Exactly.
And
Fully
also, with
unnecessary
the
AI.
cost of how much pharmaceuticals are, you can afford to pay some people.
Exactly. Exactly. That ad in particular was a job that there were at least, I'm trying to count the people that were the animated people. There were like four people. There's
They could have paid four people
four actors plus the voiceover, the AI voiceover. So that's four actors plus the voiceover.
that are not getting paid right now because somebody chose to use AI.
Exactly.
Ridiculous.
Exactly.
Ridiculous.
That's the kind of AI that annoys me. Even though, again, I have said in the past, I like, I can't help it. Sometimes I like the visuals of
Mm-hmm.
because Fruit Island, the Fruit Love Island or whatever the name of that thing
Yeah.
was. I find that amusing, and
Yeah.
I think the art is cute, but I still wish they had paid some real people to do the voices at least. If you're going
Mm-hmm.
to do the art, pay some people to do the voices.
Yeah. Adds just a little bit more of a human touch at least.
Hmm. But keep the art because there's no fruit-headed people, so keep the art.
Well,
But
the
pay.
thing is, all of that art looks like it. I said this the other day when we were looking at the Love Fruit Love Island or whatever. Is all of those characters, they look like Pixar characters. Like if you
Hmm.
go and look at Disney Pixar, actually I'm gonna bring it up right now. Let's see if I can pull up a side to side because they just pulled the Pixar style. Let's see,
Hmm. And
Pixar.
but I mean, it's not just Fruit Island. I have seen other AI things that I like the look of the AI. Like how sometimes when AI first came to people's attention, it was a bunch of people playing around with like making themselves look older, or making a white person look black, or
Mm-hmm.
making themselves, what would I look like if I was in 1952, or that kind of stuff, or making yourself into a cartoon, those kind of things, all of those things. Not all of them look Pixar, but I like the art on a lot of them. I like the art style on
Mm-hmm.
a lot of them.
Yeah, the Fruit Love Island though to me looked very specifically like Pixar.
But now, and you started telling us about the heads up thing, so you tried the Netflix heads up.
Yes, so I that is even why I was interested in the heads up thing. Let me show this real quick and then I can get all these horny fruits off of my screen.
Horny fruit.
It's Fruit Love Island. They're horny
not
fruit.
not horny fruit. Not horny fruit.
Okay. So, if we pull and then do this and then do this. So we're back again looking at the Free Love Island, but look
Hmm.
specifically at like if we're looking at this picture, the very big eyes, the tiny nose. Looking at this one, it's kind of the round face here. Let me see if I can find another. Just like kind of the shape of the eyes, the shape of the
Hmm.
like the shapes that they're doing, the way that they do the eyeliner and stuff. And then if I come over here, I specifically looked up Rapunzel because that's the one that made me think of. But you can see the big eyes, the tiny
Yeah.
nose, the shape of the face. Like they are specifically. And who else am I thinking of? It's Rapunzel and then Mrs. Incredible. Let's see if I can find something that's not kind of her a little bit.
Yeah, I can
There's
see,
one
I can
character I'm thinking of.
see it. I can
But you
see it.
see
I see
how it
what
look.
you're
It feels
saying.
very
Yeah.
heavily influenced by that
Yeah. I can
because
see
that's what I
it.
thought of immediately.
I can see
But
it.
anyway,
But
so
I don't know enough about animation to know how, like, I know there's animators that work to make that Pixar thing, and I know that they use computers to do that, but how many people are being replaced
by just
to
doing the
to to
AI,
do the Fruit Island version
yeah,
rather
which
than
I
the regular Pixar version?
like I've seen. So Disney and Pixar, obviously because they're Disney and Pixar, could have like 30 people working on animation or something. But I have
Hmm.
seen people put out like indie short films on YouTube that looks like Disney Pixar, that it's just like them and a voice actor, or
Hmm.
them and one person to help do some editing and a couple voice actors. Like
Hmm.
it's doable. It might take longer, but it is doable. So anyway, circling back to it is giving Inside Out. I should have pulled up the Inside Out characters because it is giving Inside Out. Thank you, Ronald. But Heads Up. So the issue that we had with Heads Up on the cruise last year, and the issue that I had with Heads Up in general, is that every time I try, so the app Heads Up is the game where you have your phone will be up here, and it'll have a word. So you, the player, cannot see the word. I play it down here because I don't feel like holding my arm up
Wait
here
a
all the
minute,
time.
wait a minute. Is Ronald being
What?
smart alecky so glad we know about y'all's media consumption?
Oh, Ronald is always being smart alecky. Did you just put up the media consumption thing? Because that might be what he was referring to. Did you forget to put it up and then put it up while we were in the middle of talking?
No, I put it up. I put it up before we talked about that ad.
Mhm.
I don't
But
know.
Ronald is always being sassy. Anyway, so Heads Up is a game. You have the word on your phone. You, the player, cannot see that, and then the rest of the players see the word, and they try to get you to say the word that's on the phone without them also saying that word or part of the word. So, like, if the word was Pixar, I would say animation studio, Toy Story, Rapunzel, Moana, The Incredibles, and it would get you to talk to. Ronald says, you said let's talk about media consumption and then talk about video games for 30 minutes.
Wait a minute. Video games are media consumption.
Are video games media?
Yes, video games are media. Video games are media consumption.
I thought they fall under a different third thing. Like, I understand why we put it under media consumption, but I thought, like, in general, video games fall under a third thing.
No,
Are
we
video
didn't.
games media?
We haven't put them under a third thing. We put them under media consumption.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm like, outside of our live stream, I thought that video games don't fall under media. They fall under a third thing.
No, I think
Like a
video
different.
games fall under media.
Oh,
I
okay.
I feel like books, music, video games,
And then TV and movies.
TV and movies, all of that is media.
Okay. We usually don't talk about under media consumption because for a while we only talked about video games on Fridays. But now
Yeah,
that we can't do Friday streams, we have added video games back in here. Anyway,
exactly.
Heads Up. Word on the phone. People try to get you to say the word. That's how the game works. I have the game, and between me and Isaac, bought like 100 packs because there are different packs that you can play. There's like baby shower, it gets you guys the baby words, or like the color green, and it just names various different things that are green, or like black excellence, and it names like black movie stars and scientists and stuff. So like it's got different packs so that you know which genre you're going to be guessing from, and then you go. And I bought several packs, and they are downloaded to my phone, but every time I tried to play the game offline, it would not open, which pissed me off because why do I have these downloaded to the storage on my phone, and I cannot play this game offline? Makes no sense. Because I wanted to play it on the cruise, and we finally did like a finagling where somebody had an internet package, and we were able to get it to work. But I was like, oh, Netflix has Heads Up, and the Netflix games are downloaded a little bit differently. If I download the Netflix Heads Up, first of all, will it let me play it, even though me and my mom don't live in the same house? Two, can I play it offline? So I downloaded it. It did let me pull up the game, and it did let me pull it up offline, but Netflix Heads Up is Netflix Heads
It's
Up.
Netflix, yeah. And
All
that's what I
the
was about to say, but I was letting you get to it.
Yeah, all the packs are
Like
like
Stranger
Stranger
Things,
Things.
Black Mirror,
Yes. Yes.
K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yes, or like romance movies, thrillers, like all specifically Netflix and movie related, which is okay, I guess, if you're really into Netflix. But I want all of the packs, and so
Yeah.
I did. We're gonna test it right now because after downloading the Netflix one and it worked, I then opened up the regular one and it worked offline. So I have just turned off my, let me get rid of this message from Ari so people aren't reading all our messages. I turned off my Wi-Fi and my data. So we are going to see, does my Heads Up work? Because it worked offline the other day. And I'm wondering if just having the Netflix Heads Up on my phone, the phone now realized,
Makes a
no, it's
difference.
broken
Oh
again.
no.
No. Oh, I was so excited.
No. Bummer.
Because it keeps trying to open up the like store so that you can buy more packs. But I'm like, no, I don't want to buy more packs. I just want to
And
play the
there's
freaking
nothing
game offline.
there's nothing in the settings that you can change or
No, the settings are, do you want to record videos when you do the game? Yes or no. That is the only setting.
oh
Everything else is like,
man.
buy this pack, buy that pack, buy this pack, buy that pack. And I'm like, girl, I've already spent $20 with you for a game that you really only play for like 10 minutes at a time.
And the Netflix Heads Up doesn't let you access the packs.
No, because that's the other thing I was looking into. I was like, if I open the Netflix Heads Up, can I like restore purchases? But so we're opening. My data is still off. I closed out, and let me actually force stop regular Heads Up because we'll see what's going on. Force stop. So we've got Netflix Heads Up, which is dumb. It just looks like Heads Up with the Netflix symbol, and my data is still off. So let's see what it lets me do. Heads up. We're thinking about it. Oh, and looky there. Looky there, what is that Netflix heads up that works perfectly fine without being connected to the Wi-Fi?
What's with these famous animals and
I mean, this is one of the categories is famous animals, but so Netflix heads up works without Wi-Fi, but why does my regular heads up that I have paid actual money for at least $20, more than $20, why does my regular one not work offline? I don't
that's so
understand.
rude.
It is. Because it's the same game, but it keeps pulling up this code.
It's so rude.
Oh, I was so excited because I was like, yes, we're going to be able to play it on the cruise. Turns out, JK, it's a lie. I'm taking a screenshot of these error codes, though, and I'm going to Google search them and see if I can get any help.
Yeah,
Because I
now
tried.
because when we were on the cruise, you were so flustered about trying to get it to work because everybody was around the table. And if you're anything like me, if you're trying to get something to work while everybody is around the table waiting for you,
Yeah.
then I get more flustered. Like when I try to explain games, especially it's a little better now, but like your Uncle Barry, he wasn't really that much into games, and so you had to. It was like pulling teeth to get him to sit down to play a game. So as soon as he sat down at the table, I felt the pressure because knowing that he wasn't really into games, I felt the pressure to explain the game really fast so that we could get started playing and blah 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 blah. Now he has gotten more into board games.
So he's willing to sit and actually
So
listen to the rules and
he's a
everything.
little more he's a little more patient. His only caveat is he prefers it if it's a game that I've already played. Because we've already established that I am the game master of our group as far
You are
as
the samurai.
I am the one who consumes all the game media and knows about the new game. They're starting to watch a few videos here and there, but for the most part, I consume a lot of the game media. I know about more games than they do. I'm always bringing new games to them. So they expect me to know about the games. And he has a lot more patience if it's a game that I have already played. When we went to the board game cafe, part of me going to the board game cafe is I like to try new games. But the thing is he doesn't have much patience to play a game. Terry will at
While
least sit
you're also still learning it.
learning how to play the game. Terry will sit and work through a game with me. And so I have to play the games like with her. I have figured out that I have to play the games with her or maybe her and Kim. And then once we know how to play it, then we can rope him in. And then he'll be more willing to play because we've played it a couple times. And then we can explain it. Because he is also, and he told your father, he ran, because they both worked at the airport. He ran into your father yesterday at the airport, and he
Ooh.
said, Barry says hello, that he likes when you come over, and he was talking to him about playing games, and he says he is a stickler for the rules. I said, yes, I could have told you that. He doesn't believe your father is the king of the house rule. As soon as
Yes.
he plays
Oh
a
yeah.
game, he immediately
We're
is
gonna play
like,
it this way actually now.
yes. As soon as he plays a game, he's immediately like, "Oh, I don't like this rule or this rule, so let's leave that part
Yes.
out." You know, or let's shorten the sessions or shorten how many turns or whatever. He will make, especially if a game looks like it's running long, he will make up a rule
Instead of going to
to
five,
short.
instead of going to 10, we're going to five.
Exactly. He will make up a rule to shorten that game because he would rather play 3 sessions going to 5 points than one session where somebody has to reach 15 points because he wants to
Yeah.
make it snappy. And so he will make up a house rule in a minute. Barry is not a house rule person.
That's
The
funny.
only way you can make a house rule to him is if we run into a situation that is not specified in the written rule book. Okay, and I mean watching a how to play video doesn't count. it's got to be in the written rule book.
Ooh.
If there is, if the situation is covered in the written rule book, then that's how we do it. And he doesn't like it. Like Ticket to Ride. You know, they
Yeah.
love them some Ticket to Ride. Terry made the mistake of letting him read the rule book Ticket to Ride
Ooh.
because Terry likes to play the whole game. You know, I don't know if you've played the full Ticket to Ride, but the full Ticket to Ride has a score track around the ends. I like a score track because I don't want to have to count or have a
Yeah.
notepad or do math.
Yeah.
So, like, I lay my track, I do my pieces. Lay
Mm-hmm.
my next track, go around the score track. And Terry and Kim like to play the whole game, and then we sit there and go, okay, we'll count Kim's points, do all of her tracks, and take the trains off as you go, and then move her around the track, and then put her on her final position. Then do
Okay.
Danny's tracks. That's the way they like to do it. Barry found out that in the rule book it says you're supposed to go around that track as you go, and him and Terry fight every time. I mean,
Ooh.
it's a friendly fight,
Yeah.
but it's like a fight every time. We're supposed to be moving our pieces. We're supposed to be moving along the score track. We're supposed to be because he doesn't like adding it up at the end.
Yeah. That's funny.
So he is a stickler for the rules.
Mm.
A stickler for the rules. Anything else on our media
Oh,
consumption?
yeah. I wanted to talk about the cafe latte book. I started talking about it earlier.
Yes,
I
Cafe Latte book.
I am enjoying it a lot. It's very interesting. You watched at least you watched like a decent bit of the like
Oh,
TikTok
oh,
shorts,
I
right?
I am caught up. I have
You're
watched
caught
it
up?
from
Okay.
I've watched it from the beginning down to the very because I jumped in kind of like when I discovered it, and
Mm-hmm.
then when
Went back
when
to the beginning.
yeah, when TikTok went through its whole thing of, oh, TikTok's going to be shut down, and everybody started putting compilations on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
then went for a lot of people that I watch and watched their compilations on YouTube, and that was one of them that I watched her compilations on YouTube.
Mm.
So I watched it from the beginning, and I'm all caught up.
So you know that because she mentioned in a couple of videos, you know that it's like it's a bit different than
Yeah,
the actual
yeah.
thing, than the videos. But it is still very good and very interesting. JC is kind of the main character, but what I wasn't expecting is one, the chapters are very short, which
Hmm.
I can't tell if I think I like it that way because like let me see
Hmm.
if I can find one chapter. So this is one chapter.
Hmm.
It's very short. It's
Very
only like
short.
4 pages, 4 or 5 pages. But the different chapters go through different perspectives. So there's
Hmm.
like we have JC's perspective of them like in the halfway house trying to find a job. We have Violet's perspective, Violet or Bob. We have Bob's perspective of like running the cafe, hiring JC, all of that. We also have the villain's perspective. So the villain in this book is somebody from the Fey realm is still upset that Violet is fighting on this. Violet fought on after being on the side of the fairies, then defected
Hmm.
and fought on the side of the mortals. They are
Hmm.
still upset that she switched, and so they are coming to get her. And
Hmm.
so we see from their perspective. We also see from the perspective of detectives who are trying to find those people
Hmm.
that came from the Fey realm. But then we also have a few chapters. Let me see if I can find one. We also have a few chapters that, and this one is only 1 page, where it looks like this. You see, it's got kind of the border on the
Hmm.
side.
Hmm.
So those chapters will start with a like it's meant to be like a wood carving picture, but those are like excerpts. It says an excerpt from Round Ears, a history of Gialdan and humans in the Fey realm. And so we just have excerpts from that book that tell the history of when she defected, but it's not from her perspective, it's from the outside perspective of when she defected, why people think she defected, why, like, what these people thought about it. There and like some histories of like some Fey defected for this reason, and so like there's history book excerpts which are really interesting, and then one other thing, if I can find one, there's not too many of these, but we have like group chat text messages
Hmm.
from the villains, because the villains they've hired human mercenaries. So these are like group chat text messages
Hmm.
from the mercenaries, like texting each other back and forth. So it is, I was not expecting it to be like that at all. So it is very interesting to see kind of the different, like almost multimedia, like
Yeah.
different perspectives in the book. And it also, I when I first read it and first saw those sections in the book, I thought I was going to get I thought I
Confused.
was gonna get no, I thought I was gonna get frustrated because I
Hmm.
don't care about any of these other mofos. I want to see what's going on with JC and Violet. Like I want to see what's going
Hmm.
on with JC and Violet and Nicole and all of my favorite people
Hmm.
in the videos. But because the chapters are so short, then I'm like, oh, I'll just read this chapter and the next chapter is probably a JC chapter. And so
Hmm.
because the chapters are so short, then one, I'm flying through the book because I'm like, oh, I'll just read this little section. Ooh, interesting. I got some history, and now I'm back to the people that I wanted to see. So
Hmm.
I like that because that was an issue that I had with Game of Thrones and a little bit with Bridgerton. Was I really only care about three of y'all
Hmm.
mofos, and you're
Hmm.
giving me eight other people that I don't care about, and so I could go a whole like 4 episodes of the show and not see anybody that I care about. And I'm like, why
Hmm.
am I watching this show? Whereas this is like, yes, I'm getting the other information. It might not be the information that I want right now, but it is useful. It is useful
Hmm.
information, and it's short. It's just a short little.
That's kind of what turned me off of. I might check out and see if I'm not gonna buy it, but if it's available at my library or on
I
Kindle
mean,
on Kindle Unlimited, I might take a look.
if you
Because
haven't
I'm
gotten it by
trying
the
to
time,
branch out. I'm trying to branch out from reading the same thing that I always read.
yeah.
Especially right now, I am in a a slump that somewhat the because the algorithm, I kind of rely on the Kindle algorithm to bring me new stuff. Right now it's kind of bringing me the same old that I've already looked at and said I don't want to read any of this, but I got to pick up something new to kind of jog the algorithm so they'll start showing me something different.
Sorry, I heard what you were saying. I was responding to Artie in the chat, and then also Ronald he's like, yeah, when I read Game of Thrones, every time it got to a Daenerys chapter, I was like, who cares? Daenerys was the only one was one of the only people I cared about in the show. I was like, what's going on with this blonde hair mofo? What is going on? It's so funny that you did not care about her stuff at all. And I'm like, she's been captured. Her brother's evil. There are dragons. And you just did not care about her at all. But I also didn't read the book. I was only watching the show.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Also, Ronald says you are supposed to keep track as you go. So I imagine
Yes, you
Ronald would
are
be
supposed to keep
on
track as you
Barry's
go.
side.
And I prefer that because I don't want to have to do all that math. And they know I don't want to have to do all that math. And it's like, well, she has consented to play this game with us, so we will count her points. So I let them count my points for me. Because honestly, I am a person who plays for the fellowship of playing, not that I expect to win. So that's just how I am about playing board games. I play for the fun of playing the board game. I don't necessarily expect to win.
Yeah.
So if you mess up, because Terry's reasoning is the score track, it's easy to for somebody to accidentally knock your block, and then you had
And
53, but now somebody accidentally knocked you to 52 or to 54. And my answer to that is it's a game. I don't give an F.
also, if you're that
But
concerned, can't you just double count at the end?
so double counting at the end means if I'm going to count at the end, then
Might
why
as well
move
just
it
count
at
at the end
all?
anyway. Yeah.
Then why move
Got
it
it.
at all? That's her other thing. She said, why move it now? Because we're just going to double check it at the end to make sure. Because they play seriously. They write down, oh, this is my personal high score on Ticket to Ride. I'm like, it's not that serious.
Not high score game board.
It's not
That's
that serious.
hilarious.
It's not that serious. I am
Oh,
not the
one more thing. I got
okay.
to talk
Okay.
to.
Okay. First, what does he mean by rating? What?
He's playing Destiny.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah,
was at
he's playing
work.
Destiny 2. Yeah, he's in a clan on Destiny 2, and they're due raids on Wednesday, so he's doing his
Okay, I
raid.
thought he was at work. So I'm
No,
like,
no,
how is he rating anything at work?
no.
Okay.
That boy ain't working.
He does have a job though.
Who knows?
Don't
No, he does have a job.
don't make me worry about Ari.
Who knows? Who knows what he's doing down there in Georgia? He's too far away for me to keep track of him. No, he has a job. He has a job. But the other game thing that I wanted to say was I worked at the South location yesterday. So I got to
Mhm.
meet up with my friend that I lent my copy of Hitster to. And
Mhm.
they forgot to check the schedule, so they didn't see that I was going to be working, so they forgot to bring the game. We work together in like a week or two, so it's fine.
Mhm.
I don't need the game right now, so I'll get it back later. But they said that they really enjoyed it because they were playing with
Mhm.
an old childhood friend, and that childhood friend is like disabled, so they can't like get up and do very much. And so the
Mhm.
amount of like it's just placing the card, play the music, place the card.
Mhm.
They really enjoyed it. They
Mhm.
had said they had a lot of fun playing it. So
Good.
everyone loves Hitster. It's the
Yeah.
best game.
Yeah, I we enjoy that so much. Even though I know we haven't made it through all the cards in our copy of Hitster, but I've noticed that there is an All American Hitster and a Guilty Pleasures Hitster, and
Ooh, guilty pleasures Hitster.
I'm like, maybe I should buy one of those too, just for
Guilty
the heck
pleasures
of it.
Hitster sounds hilarious. I want it
I've
because
also been looking at
you know, there's gonna be
lyrically.
some Nickelback.
I've been looking at lyrically correct, but
Ooh, that
I
sounds
feel like
fun.
that one skews kind of black from what I've read, so I don't
Oh, I
know.
would not be able to.
Yeah,
That would
I don't
not be
know how that
great.
would go
If
over
it's a lot of hip hop and R&B, I don't know no lyrics.
because I figured out when we were playing it was either Hitster, I think it was Hitster, either Hitster or the other
The
one I
other one.
have, Song something. I always forget the name, the rest of the name. It's Song something.
So no.
But there was a game there was a I can't think of the song right now, but it was a song that came up and none of them knew it. And I'm the only black person at the table, and
Mm.
I am not the blackest person. Let's be honest. I am always two steps away from losing my black card. It
Ooh.
used to be one step away, but I think I've gotten blacker as I've gotten older. But I said this is such a common song, and and one of Kim, her daughter dates a black guy, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I bet your daughter knows this song. And
Ooh.
she said I bet she doesn't. She called her because she lives right next door. She
Yeah.
called her and she said, do you know this song that goes blah blah blah? And the daughter goes, I don't know what you're talking about. And she said, okay, and hung up and said, see, I told you she doesn't know it. And then she called right back 30 seconds later and she said, did you mean da 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 da? And then she started to sing it. I said, yes.
What song was
You
it?
just didn't say it right.
What song
I
was
told you,
it?
you are the whitest people at this table. You don't know any black music.
But now I want to know, do I know the song? What song was it?
Oh God, I wish I could remember because I can't think of it right now.
Oh, you'll have to
I
remember put in the
know it will.
chat.
If it comes
Put
to
it
me, I'll
somewhere.
let you know later. But I couldn't come up. But it was just a
Mm-hmm.
very common thing that I don't know how they didn't know it. But yeah, I'm thinking I might get because they really like that's another thing, they really like music games over there
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would make sense.
because
Barry was in a band, wasn't he?
yeah,
Or is it a band?
Barry's still in a band.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but we all like music a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and Barry is still in a band, but also it's the closest to like trivia
Yeah.
because they don't Terry feels like she doesn't know a lot of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so she's not comfortable with trivia necessarily.
Yeah, that's the thing that my friend was saying that she or that they really liked about Hitster was for her friends, they knew all the songs, they knew all the answers, they were able to do the things, and for them, they just got to like listen to the song and like sing the lyrics,
Hmm.
which is my favorite part about Hitster. I am never gonna win a round of a game of Hitster, but I love
Hmm.
just play it. Ooh, I know the words to this one, and then we put down a card,
Hmm.
and then play it. Ooh, I know the words to this one, and then we put down a
Or
card.
when we play it, we like doing the whole. I mean, it's not a formal thing, but it's just like you play it, and it's like, oh, I remember my mother used to listen to this song,
Yeah.
or oh, I
Or this
remember
came out when
in
I was in high
high
school.
school, or yeah, or they played this at the prom, or blah 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 blah. So there's a lot of that when you play Hitster, or
Yeah.
just flat out singing along, and
Yeah. When
being surprised how many songs your father knows. When for
right?
years, your father was very much a R&B and gospel person. Anything outside of that, he drew a blank. He didn't know, and he probably couldn't name the artist, but he sang
He
along with a
knows the song.
lot of
Yeah.
the songs. He sang along with a lot more of the non R&B songs than I expected.
We should see if someone can get the internet package on the cruise because Hitster would absolutely kill, especially with
Mm.
the 75 people that he's bringing from American Airlines. With the entire American Airlines crew, there will be no flights while we're on this cruise. Apparently, there will be no flights. They're all on the cruise.
We're gonna be. I have a feeling we're gonna be playing a lot of gambling games. We're gonna do left, center, right.
Okay.
Um, I suggest that that everybody brings some individually wrapped bagged candy so we can bet with candy, but
Ooh,
who knows?
I can get some
Um,
candy.
what else was I gonna get? I was gonna buy a copy of Booty Dice. I don't
What is
know.
that?
It's
What is
not.
that?
It's not what it sounds like.
But you can't just say booty dice and not elaborate.
Booty, as in pirates booty,
Oh, much more
not
lame.
booty booty.
Nope. And every
See,
time
I
I'm
know
gonna type it
every
in,
time you say booty dice, that's what you think
sounds
of.
like booty dice. And every time I type it, anytime I write it out somewhere, it's gonna be written booty dice. And you know exactly what I mean. It's like King's Corner. It's not King's in the Corner, no. King's Corner. King's
No, but
Corner,
that's
booty
the name
dice.
of the game, booty dice.
Booty dice.
It's not called pirates booty dice. It's called booty dice.
They had to know what they were doing. They had to know
But
what they were doing.
it's pirates, and it's like you're trying to get up to 24 pieces of gold, but you start out with 6, and you roll the dice, and then it's kind of Yahtzee like, where you can put some to the side and then re-roll the rest of them, and then what you end up with, it's on Board Game Arena. We can play it next time we do
Ooh.
family game
Which
night.
should be next Sunday, right?
Yes, this coming Sunday. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I played with your brother and his roommate, by the way,
How'd that go?
on Sunday. That went very well. We didn't do voice chat or anything. We just played. We played. It was the roommate's first time playing Board Game Arena, but he seemed to enjoy it from what your brother said. We played. So he might join us on Sunday. We
Sweet.
played. We played Super Mega Lucky Box,
Love Super Mega
and
Lucky
we
Box.
played that, and then he requested playing it again.
Isaac
Once
or the
he,
roommate?
the roommate. The roommate requested playing it a second time because once he understood how to play it,
Yeah.
he was like, "Yeah, let's play that again." So we played Super Mega Lucky Box, and we played Flip 7.
Okay.
So
Should I?
it was a short session, but
What are the age of this entire fleet of American Airlines crew that's coming with us? Like, should I bring Super Mega Lucky Box? Because, like, I think Aunt Connie and the
oh,
other great aunties liked it.
if you own it, bring it,
Yeah. Yeah, I own it.
because I don't have a copy.
Yeah, I have a copy. I'll bring
And
it.
I need to buy a copy because I think I had your copy, or no,
No,
I had
you had either Sydney or V's
I
copy.
I had Sydney's copy, and she picked it up when she came for Thanksgiving or whatever.
Gotcha.
But while I had it, I took it to Terry's house,
Did they like it?
and yeah, we played it twice, and they enjoyed it. So I feel like I need to get another copy of that.
Yeah, because it's just bingo adjacent enough that
Mm,
older people, I think, would like it.
yes,
Older people
yes.
and me, the
Well,
bingo loving 30-year-old.
the triplet aunties are coming again.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I'm definitely
And
going to bring it.
they enjoyed Super Mega Lucky
Yeah,
Box. I remember that in particular, that they enjoyed Super Mega Lucky Box.
yeah.
So that works for them.
The rare roll
So
and write game that, like, kind of everybody can play.
yeah, a lot of the games, I'm trying to think of games that I know that take 6 people or
Hmm.
6 or 8 people. You might want to bring Welcome to,
Okay.
which I know you don't get a chance to play a lot. So you might want to bring that one.
Yeah, I'll bring
Um,
welcome to. I also have six nymphs,
hmm
so I could bring that.
yeah. So I'm trying to think because I feel like what because I told your father most of the games that I have take like a max or that I can think of take a maximum of 6 people, and
Mm-hmm.
he said, um, well maybe we'll have to run 2 tables because we're just going to do like one day that we're playing games because it's only a
Yeah,
4-day cruise, so we're
yeah,
only going to do one day that we're playing games.
yeah.
So
I need to text him and figure out how much the internet package is, because if I can get the internet package and we can run, because we could run 2 tables for those, but we could run one big table of heads up and
yeah,
hitster.
yeah.
Yeah, so if I can get the internet package, that would run Heads Up and Hitster, because Heads Up is stupid, and then Hitster just needs Spotify. So if I can get whatever the cheapest option that'll let me do Spotify is,
hmm If we can do Spotify on the ship at all,
I think you should be able to. Because
because
usually
I
the packages are like base package for texting and sending messages on Facebook, and then the next package for watching YouTube and Netflix and blah blah blah, and the next package for hacking into the government systems or whatever. I don't know. I don't
yeah,
look
I
past
mean,
that.
if they let you pay for like one day's worth of the package, then I think we could spring for a day's worth of the package too.
Yeah. It would be cheaper to buy it in advance though, because buying it day of on the boat is gonna be
Yeah,
four
that
thousand
that
dollars.
too. We'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
So, do we have anything else we need to discuss?
Um. Um. I mean, looking around like I have something visible on me to talk about. I don't. No.
We don't, cause that's us. So you gonna talk us out?
Yes. We are leaving now. Thank you for everyone joining us today and all of the other days. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for
Um,
hanging out with for this extra long, us
yes,
just shooting the breeze.
getting through our list.
Yep.
um, I mean, you know how YouTube works. If you like it, like it. If you want to keep liking it, subscribe it. If you want to be here on time for when we're doing live, which somebody out there is watching these videos, because I went back to look at our video from last week, and it had 19 views on that stream. 19 views from who?
I don't
You're
know.
out there. You're out there, and I see you. Like it. Leave a
If
comment.
it, you know, if you watch this after the fact on your mobile device, give us a hype.
Give us a hype.
Give us a
Throw a
hype.
hype our way.
Throw
It's
us a
almost
hype.
June. Throw us a hype for Pride Month.
You get 3 hypes a week. Throw us one.
Yeah, throw us one. Actually, throw us all three. One, because we just got out of February, Black History Month. Two, because of National Women's Month. And three, because of Pride Month. We need all three now, actually. I've claimed them all.
You're being greedy.
I am.
You're
I
being
am, and I
greedy.
am not ashamed.
You're being
We
greedy.
are out of here.
We also need to.
We're not out of here. I take down the
We
peace
are
sign.
out of here. We just need to think of a title for this video, but we'll think about it later.
That's on
If
you.
you
I don't.
yeah,
I don't name any videos.
if you're on, you ask how you hype. I don't know if you can hype a live stream, but if you're watching us on only on mobile devices, it doesn't work on desktop.
Mhm.
On mobile devices,
On your YouTube app, let me see if I can find one.
on your YouTube app, on the section. Oh,
It's like right where the like
stop that! Stop
is.
that! Stop!
I'll get it before you. I'll get it before you. Just give me a moment. So if I
But
go,
like, where see right there where you see my face, and then you see that line of stuff. If you scroll it over, I can't do it while I'm.
then put the phone back and pull it back
But
up.
you scroll it over and past. See, we're live, so it's not going to show you anything. But past the save button, there will be
Hmm.
like a hype button if you watch the video after the fact.
Yeah, I'm trying
Once
to.
it's up, you can't do it on. You can't do it
Oh, I
on
thought I
live.
found one that was gonna let me hype. Oh,
There's some very particular, like you have to have less than a certain number of subscribers, and I think you have to have a certain number of viewing hours or something. So I don't know if the hype will be available for our videos or
Yeah.
not.
But it just looks like it looks like a kind of like a shooting star is what the
Hmm.
symbol looks like. It looks like
Hmm.
a little star with lines behind
And
it.
it says hype next to it.
Yeah. So, well, sometimes it doesn't
I
because they
looked on the
stopped.
top. I
They stopped
looked on.
putting the like words like and dislike next to the thumbs up and
Oh,
thumbs down. So,
oh,
yeah. So if you don't see the word hype, it's got a little shooting star.
shooting star. Yeah, and if you look on your explore section of your mobile app, there is a top 100 hype list. I looked at the top 100 hype list yesterday. I did not recognize any of these people. It is
Yeah,
small.
I'm not even
It
gonna
is
go over there.
small. It is small creators, but it's like, which makes sense. The hype is supposed to bring you more, um,
Bring more eyes to your content.
bring more eyes to the small creators, but like the
Have
um
fun at Walgreens,
see
Ronald.
see that compass up there.
Yeah.
If you click that, then you see the hype list
Yep. The
there
little
with
shooting star.
with the
Yeah.
little shooting star. Then it'll show you the top 100 hyped videos for the week. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, most of them are not things that I am interested in whatsoever.
Also, Ronald, we
Like,
may not qualify for the hype.
yeah, we might not qualify
So,
for the hype. We might not qualify
yeah.
for the hype.
It
But
just
most of the
depends.
videos, like the titles of these videos, you know how sometimes you look at titles of videos and it's like just a bunch of letters and symbols they put together and you don't know what this video is going to be about?
No. What?
And that's what a lot of these videos look like to me. They are not computing to me as real things.
Let's see. What? Ooh. Okay. Vocaloid. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I could see how you would. I could see how you would see that because the like third video down is TADC movie spoilers Twitter thread. If you don't
Yes,
know what the Amazing Digital Circus is, that is nothing to you.
exactly.
That is nothing to you.
Exactly. They don't, a lot of these things just, it's like a bunch of letters together and I don't know
Natsuki
what.
versus Ben Shapiro with Kirk Summon rap battle. What are those? What are these words?
Exactly. These are words. It's nothing that is
That's
nothing.
hilarious.
It's nothing that
It's so
makes me
funny.
want to watch that video.
Yeah,
It's nothing that makes me want to watch that video. And the
but
thumbnails don't make me want to watch the video either. The thumbnails are even worse. There's like that Vocaloid one. That's like just a bunch of clip art thrown together in one screen. I don't understand.
yep. If you don't know Vocaloids, it means nothing to you.
It's just a bunch of stuff thrown on a screen, and it's just like, why? Why?
Mother, we have to get out of here.
We
We've been
do.
here for 4.5 hours. Oh my word.
Oh Lord, too long, too long. Nobody's watching this.
See you later, nerds.
See you later. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.